day goes by so fast, and every moment counts, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Panther, thank you for the 200 bits. Hey.
Yo, stream getassim.
Yeah. Fiddly! There's some... Hey, it's fine. That's okay. We'll just look at the cool one in the air. That one's pretty neat. Me. Get out of my way, me. Lark, thank you for the 250 bits. Fiddly, thank you for the mayonnaise, the 99 bits, the 99 bits, the 99 bits, the 99 bits, 99 bits, 99 bits, 99 bits, 99 bits, and 99 bits.
Lols.
I wonder what happened. Hello, Creed and Chat. Happy Friday. Hello! Death to Truck 59. Long live Truck 60. That's a lot of trucks. If it gets to Truck 69, we're shutting it down. No more. That's it. Someone seems to have a Mayo obsession. I wonder who that could be. Juliet on fire. Does the truck have State Farm insurance? They're in our hands with Allstate. There's one with a gecko. Juliet, how you doing? June, welcome in. Tenfold. Grod? Welcome. Hi. Ace Coffee, Turkey, Larkshade, Fiddly, Morvi, Percival Games, Cynical Panda, Insanely Poor, all you fantastic lunatics, including Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof, and Aratume, and Memento Mori, and Stars, and Aratume again. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh. How long were you guys talking in Carbine Cat and Steinerman? Hello everyone. Well, it's like mostly people. Oh, and Flange, hey. It's like mostly people who have a mech involved in the colony. We have gecko insurance on that truck. Stores, sweet. Thanks to you and Thorlar, I actually bought that fishing game.
Bro, BRO, brother, bro, 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 brother, bro, brother, bro, BRO, brother, BRO, brother, bro, BRO, brother, bro, BRO, brother, bro, brother, bro, brother, bro, brother, bro, brother, bro, hi.
Bro. Larkshay, thank you for the 100 bits. And... oh, shoot. Oh, hey!
Famlo246 just subscribed.
Famlo, thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Yo, are you sure? You've been here 2 months. Thank you for resubscribing and taking advantage of the discounts from September. Holy crap. Wow. How did my 7-year-old learn how to TTS? Well, they just said bro.
Happy Friday everyone and happy video game day. Also, for an odd one, it's also report Medicare fraud day.
Well, you can't report it now. Everyone's deaf. Turkey, thank you for the 222 bits. Larkshade for the 222 bits. Larkshade for 250 bits. And holy hell. Turkey, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months at tier 3. For 43 months in total. And coffee for 6 months at tier 2.
Stop right there, good little scout.
That was the wrong buttons. There, see? Less outrage. Game the system, cancel and resub for 6 months, save $44. That's pretty solid. Oh, Kyokyo. Oh, wow. I got followed by a lot of people. Oh, it's because I was on Thorlar's stream. If you're not familiar, Thorlar is a delightful content creator, and he kind of looked like this person. Anyway, Thorlar's a pretty cool content creator. Anyway. Too Weird Al. Spinny, 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 spinny. Indeed. Happy Video Game Day and happy Medicare Fraud Day. Honestly, if you're defrauding Medicare, I don't care. People defunding the healthcare system, them I'm a little more concerned with. Is that a treasure train? Oh, cool. Okay, so if it gets past level 5, then all the 5 for plus gift subs are 35% off. Okay. Perfect. Outstanding. Wait, hold on. I need to make them louder. Nick Neithernor, thank you for the 345 bits. I like that you're finding a bunch of emotes or alerts now. Flash! We're setting an example. Right in front of Nick Neithernor. We're trying our best to be the best possible we can be. Hey, Red, how's it going? Thank you for 55 bits. Plants, thank you for 99 bits, and 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 those guys just need to be... there. Save.
Behold.
Jeez.
99 bits just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to 99 bits. They have given 705 gift subs in the channel.
The meta is strong today. Hang on, I want to check the volume on this one that Nick Neithernor did. So we'll get you a freebie here. I just want to make sure that the volume is something that I can... You guys can hear this guy, right? Hold on. It should be mildly... Nope, that's the wrong one. It should be mildly to moderately annoying. Not that one. How's that compare? What you thinking? Voice volume's a little low. Cube is okay. I think I'll tweak all the ratios. more looking at the lizard. Lizard. Can't hear the doggos. I'm checking. Oh, they kind of come across as background noise because there's like 15 of them. Hang on a second. We can absolutely work with.
This is a call out to someone in chat to make a mod for Rimworld, which adds mayonnaise. A weapon crafted from unfertilized eggs, maybe at a butcher's table or a stovetop. The grenades explode into mayonnaise, causing slowness and tox damage to pawns, maybe even damage to mechanoids. I want an army of egg-flinging monsters.
Hey, whoa! Whoa! How do I dodge this? I'll be over here. Thank you, Captain Skaboom, for the 121 bits and the 121 bits. And Morvi for the 100 bits. Has called someone in chat to make a mod for Rimworld, which adds mayonnaise. Yay, they stack. Oh, yeah. And they hang around for a really long time. Like an annoying long time. Hey, cool. Perfect. Okay, so welcome in, everybody. It is level 4.
What the hey?
We're gonna achieve structural damage here at some point. Welcome everyone in music. Hi. I can't. Welcome to the channel. We're gonna collapse the roof.
Born underground,
What?
grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle, the mountains shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy,
Born
diggy
underground,
hole.
inside the rocky
dwarf,
womb. The earth
and
is
I'm
our
digging a
cradle.
hole.
The mountains shall become our
Diggy,
tomb. Face us on
diggy
the
hole.
battlefield, you will meet your
Digging a
doom.
hole.
Do not fear what lies beneath. We can never. Hi, welcome. Slight audio balancing. Noted. Let's get you guys like a little bit higher. Good. The doggos need to be a little bit higher as well. Just doing little mad tweaks right here. There we go. That should be decent. Welcome, everybody. It is. That'll happen. Flange, thank you for the 330 bits. Flange, thank you for the 92, 92, 92. Turkey, thank you for the 151, 151. Hold on, there's a better way to do that. Turkey, thank you for the 906 bits. Chaos Adam for the 250 bits. Famla for the 121 bits. Treasure Train level 4 achieved. Oh, it's almost to level 5. I see. Larkshade and Flange. Oh, good lord. Nope, I'm not scared. Flange, thanks for 92 bits, 92 bits, 92 bits, 92 bits. Lark for 121 bits. Flange for 10 bits. Flange for 121 bits, 121 bits, 121 bits, 121 bits. Except that one was Captain Skaboom. Thank you for the 121 bits. Turkey for the 847 bits. Captain Skaboom for the 121 bits, for the 121 bits, for the 121 bits. For the 121 bits, 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 for the 121.
Did you just poop in my car, Ninu?
Nick Nino for the 60 bits, and Flange for the 123 bits, and Red for the 349 bits. I think somewhere in there the cube might have gone off, but I learned something, that I can set the delay for an alert to as long as I want. So, for example, if I was to set the Wolfie alerts to an hour, somebody could spam a bunch of them, and then for the next hour, at any time, Wolfie. But why, though? Because there's not a limitation on it, I immediately say things like, I wonder how long that could take. Oh, my God. Morvi, thank you for 69 bits. Was that a fun randomly alert yourself? I learned that I could do this with stream stickers at one point, which is the cool extension where all the stickers happen. I realized that there was no limitation on the length of a sound file for that, just the size of the sound file. And it turns out if you lower the quality of your sound file quite a bit, you can get half an hour on a sticker. Roughly. Which is great because I see you. Because Tina did that, and she basically did a delayed bomb on her chat, which was half an hour. All the stickers she did was and a little bomb sticker, and then half an hour later, out of nowhere. So it was fantastic. Can you randomize the delay? It is. Yeah, it can be anywhere between 1 second or... That's a really tiny cheese. Oh, just shy. Sorry, Treasure Train. Thank you for level 5 at 79%, everybody. That is amazing. Thank you, Flange. Thank you, Flange. Hey, anybody order some cake? I played with Thorlar this morning. It was absolutely fucking delightful. We played Gone Fishing that had a new update, and we persisted and were able to survive so long that we were catching fish using giant monsters to catch the fish with that we blew up. Well, he blew up. And then he blew up and died. And then we were each catching fish that were like 2,000 pounds in this horror game about fishing. And it was fantastic. We're doing so well. We have a run. I don't even know what day we were on. I just know that we're catching 1,000-pound fish. We're maxing out the bank. And the developer was in there going like, yeah, there's some bugs. We'll fix that. Public key!
Public_key_reveal_party just subscribed.
Oh my
I
gosh.
just realized that this is a pretty big number of months. Squeak giant throbbing dick.
That's pretty good. Oh, Thorlar, if somebody clipped that, by all means, I'm down to show chat what was happening. It's a game where you fish, and you're trying to fish while monsters are after you. So it's kind of got that like that Repo, Lethal Company sort of motif to it, where you're trying to match a quota each day, and there's threats and monsters, and you got to do like X activity without getting killed. And we found our way into a cave that you blow up a wall to get down into, and then there's these giant monsters, and I couldn't say anything on my microphone, so Thorlar, who had already died, was just sitting there watching me while this monster crept really close while I was fishing. Really close. Hey, quiet. Ah! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Totally average gamer, welcome in! Tag, you're next to take care of these viewers. Hell yeah, Genesis. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Quiet. We're just talking a little bit about gone fishing, and then we're going to dive into Rimworld because that game is just poetry. But both games are amazing and fantastic. Hope you guys are having... What was your stream about? Oh, here we go. Not that moment, but the wild moment where I pinpoint the monster one. Oh, yes. Hang on. This is... Yeah. Give me a watch on this, chat. This is from Thorlar earlier today.
Thanks for the bits, thanks for th, thanks fo, thanks for the thanks for the buy, the thanks fo, thanks for th, thanks f the th, thanks for the bits, thanks for the buy, th, thanks dh, thanks f the thank dh, thanks fo, the thanks for th, thanks for th, thanks for the bits, Sobi, and also thank you for the bits, chat.
Hello, sir.
Oh my god, he's spinning so fast! Oh, that's so funny, I didn't even see him behind you until...
I'm sick just by looking at the spinning, yes. Playing Rimworld for the first time in like 5 years. Hey, Mike's Vibe, welcome in. Familiar face. Forgot everything and lost the colony like 3 times. The number of colonies I have... Right in front of the new people. Thanks, Lark. That's my... Guys, do you like my Western accent? That's my Texas accent. That's for the Raiders. You and my Thorlar playing games together is a highlight of my morning. Thank you, Captain Skaboom. Seriously. I like that. That's fantastic. Totally Average Gamer, how was Rimworld after 5 years away? Because I have not been 5 minutes away from it, it feels like, for the last... Yes. Oh. Hang on. That's fine. Watch. It should still work.
I can't stop
It did not.
laughing.
Oh, VOD?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a VOD. Yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on. I got that. That's not a, that is not a clip thing. I can do that on my end. While we watch this spinning thing happen again. Hello, sir.
Oh my god, he's spinning so fast! Oh, that's so funny, I didn't even see him behind you until...
Put a dinosaur hair clip in your hair. Also, that looks like a velociraptor riding a surfboard. I will do that.
Oh, dude.
Dinosaur hair clip. Hold on. Hold on. There. Dinosaur hair clip. Whomstiv was that? Hold on. Oh, VOD. Flange, thank you for the dinosaur hair clip. Hold on. Hey. Why are all dinosaurs green? Ha! Oh, hey, look, we're playing Rimworld already. And...
Oh. My. Lord. Are you organizing again? Gweet. I thought we talked about this.
Hey! Don't ignore everything back there. Well... Hi, Wolfie. Well, hold on. I have to look at an ad. Because I'm not logged into Firefox. Hold, please. Hold, please. Oh my god. Borderlands came out. Did you guys know that? The 4th one. I played it actually a little bit last night with Ultrasaurus on her stream. It was pretty good. I don't hate it at all. I miss Cube. Don't talk about Cube. Cube was a monster that destroyed all of us, and oh my god, please.
Oh my goodness. Oh, no, it's going, no.
Borderlands. More like Forderlands.
Yeah. Anyway, that's how you fish.
Oh, dude.
I did a tremble on purpose. But that is what I was up to this morning. It was fantastic. Casual Cthulhu, I didn't know they could get that close without eating you. But they literally are listening to your microphone and proximity, and if you step wrong, they'll roar and eat you. They just go, hi, Wolfie. Yes. Thank you, buddy. There's one nice kitty. He's a monster, and he's spoiled, and he knows it. But I digress. Welcome to Rimworld, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful week, because I definitely did. Hold on. Let me up the volume back into audio bubble. Put that like right about there. Roar and eat you, you say.
Dinosaur clip hidden. Kraken hungry.
Hold on. The Kraken don't care. No, that's fantastic. Totally average gamer. Thank you very much. I hope let me wait. I'm scrolling back. There's so much stuff I don't know what's going on. Mutant monsters, vampires, and zombies. Stick around. We're messing with a little bit of that. Oh my lord, are you organizing? Yes, I am. Lark, thank you for the 100 bits. Red, thank you for the 100 bits. Flange for the 92 bits. Lark for the 100 bits. Flange for the 200 bits. Lark for the 250 bits. Morvi for the 100 bits of the thanks for the bit. It's fantastic.
Hey, Queet, put one of those hair accessories on again. A big one. A big hair accessory.
Kind of works right
Hair
there.
accessory?
These nuts!
Yep. Hold on. This one show up? Ooh, kind of. Green screens. Don't leave home without them. You can't tell where they are anyway. Well, that's kind of neat. It's literally insane, honestly. Modern Rimworld is a fever dream. It's insanity. Hope you're doing well, Mika. So, I hovered over this plan. I have things to share. Welcome to the colony of Guyism, where we worship one guy, kind of, but also there's now a gal, and I've been making plans. Welcome to our ship, the Satellite of Love, because if you know, you know, which has our two delightful heroes. Guy, a computer. He has quite a lot on him right now. He is made up of mostly robot. And our newer introduction, Gal, who is also made up of mostly robot. These are our two colonists. They are both mechanators. A mechanator lets them control a huge selection of mechanical robots, kind of like a hive mind, but it's just one person. And we have a lot of robots. So if I go to select overseer and select all mechs, there's half of them. And here's the other. Oh. There's the other half of them. We have a lot of mechs. Hello, I see we got big plans today. We have some plans. How do I even describe this? I went, well, off stream, I went to two little mechanoid platforms, blew everybody up, took all their stuff, and we now have effectively no limitation on the number of tiles we can do to increase the size of our ship. And I spent a little bit of time after being on Thorlar's amazing stream with the planning tool, putting together a notion of a plan, of an idea of what to do with the ship now. I am still enjoying styling it off of the channel icon, and I'm wondering if I can maintain that motif while still maintaining the proper count of tiles and so forth that we need in order to facilitate it. If I click all of this together and cry, because Steinerman just did a fake raid, god damn it. Totally average gamer, if you got a raid and fade, I get it. I hope you have yourself a fantastic weekend. This takes So right now, this takes 1,547 tiles. We're about that many tiles right now because we have, instead of the, like, this doesn't have the outline around. This is just the mute symbol. This is a circle, like just a perfect circle, so pretty handy anywhere. This is the mute symbol entirely without a circle. The green circle is the grav core. The blue circles are where I can put the little grav core extenders, which are why this right here is a little further out from the rest of it, because this one right here is here. So if I took this and reinstalled it somewhere else, I could make the ship bigger in some direction or another to my pleasure. Hi, Dill. If you're going to make your ship that big, just install No Man's Sky or Elite or even Warframe. Yes, those ships you can walk around in and control too. You're a little grav core installed. Starting playing this morning, have a week off work going to use to learn to play. Steinerman, Godspeed. Everybody say F for Steinerman. They'll be found 72 hours later. 14 colonies down, crying in the corner. Daughter Helen, F for Steinerman. Thank you. Thank you. They're doing their best. This is my tentative plan I've come up with, and I want to try and turn it into a much bigger version of what we have, because we are frankly so cramped for space on our ship. Like, it's the entire premise of the new Odyssey DLC is how much stuff can you fit onto your tiny ship without going insane? Good luck, Steiner. I started yesterday. Crimson, I'm so sorry too. F's in chat for everyone. You're all basically dead. Oh boy. I've murdered us all. Soon Quiet will be making the death queet that kills everything on the planet. I'm already the death queet that kills everything on the planet. I bounce in and out of it. What I'm looking for now, right, is I'm in the planning phases of taking our big ship and making it gargantuan as much as possible. I believe all of the grav cores will work with this design and be inside the ship. So the grav core is going to be like in the middle here, and then this one over here is going to be... Hold on. So if I take you, the planning tool is incredible for this kind of stuff. So this is the basic... This is as far as I can reach any grav core extender. So I know I'll need a grav core extender right here, and I will need one right here. But that's the real limitation. Let's fit everything in a small grav core powered freighter, but what if it was a frigate? What if we just went with like a capital ship of sorts? Having the X, the X is giving me a little trouble because I'm not sure quite what to do with it. You're right, Quiet is making the vehicle for you to move around. Yes. Oh yeah, this is all for Daughter of Helheim's mega ship, which I probably should make some introductions. Chat in this case can type in chat and they will talk if they are selected as a mech in the game. While Guy and Gal are their own particular individuals, every mech is named after a person in chat. Except for a couple new ones. Exterminate. We have Skittish and Bus. Our hauling group, Quartet, Skittish and Bus, Dr. Cox, Insanely Poor, and Oog Imp. Our two agriculture bots, Siren Simulated and Nybakken 90. Our two flame robots, Wishycraft and Astrocat 24. Our two mining robots, Tenfold and Decibel Blast. Our three constructor robots, Casmia and Mira Sky and FPS Psycho. And then our hodgepodge group of Kaylee Go Kaylee, the medical robot, with a cute hat on. Rosetto, the constructor bot, along with Aratume, the constructor bot. And lastly, Cynical Panda, the Roomba. Also, we've installed a mod that you can put hats on mechs. And we're taking great advantage of that at every possible turn because it's adorable. We also have... That's Guy's quartet quota of folks. We also have Gal's quota of folks who are more warlike, I will say. We have our little Militors, little just basic mercenary bots. Larkshade, Paula, Lady Jade 275, Darkin Master 3. That's a nice hat. Very lovely. We love it. Group 2 has expanded as well. Group 2 is comprised of 2 Cyclops robots, who are basically laser cannons for Zerp and Steinerman, as well as 2 Scythers by the name of Trash Hall and Chaos Adept. Chaos Adept likes your feet. And 2 Lancers. One named Turkey, and the other, Harry Balzich. They have appropriate hats as much as I'm able. Scythers are for melee. Lancers are giant railgun. These are laser cannon boys. As well, we have some new recruits. A Legionary. Comes with its own portable shield. Very fast response. Nice little shooty cannon. And its shield will protect anyone around it. We also have a Centurion, which you can barely see in the middle, but effectively is a walking shield. These have a 200-point shield. They revive every maybe 40 seconds. This has a 300-point shield that revives every 30 seconds. We've gotten some much larger mechs. Last but not least, we've also acquired a leading lady. After 12 gestations, we have a War Queen. A War Queen spawns attacking urchins out of thin air that then go and attack everything around them. Unless there's nothing there. Nap, 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 nap. And I'd make a delightful War Queen. If you type in chat, you're going to get entered into a basically automatic exterminate. Yes, I'm headless. Yeah. For some reason, these don't have heads, even though they're all head. We need to name some of our new mechs, which I do just by if you type in the chat, you get a chance to be randomly selected by each of these. And we're going to start with... Who's new? We're just going to go from big boy to... We'll start with the Legionnaire, a floating escort bot who will stay with our 2 actual living, breathing, moderately still human colonists and keep them safe forever. Also, I put a cool hood on this one, so he's pretty adorable. And this one is going to be Flange. You are now part of the colony. Enjoy. If you type in chat, you also will see your text. Wah! Heck yeah. Let me move to, I believe, we've got all these guys sorted. Is it just, the Centurion. A giant shield mech. This one is for everybody. This one will defend the entire colony at every turn. I am very excited to see who this is going to be. Chaos Adept is already a Scyther. Steiner is a Tunneler. Damon Hunter 6, are you here? I just asked that you type in chat just so we know you're here, so you're an active participant. Otherwise, I can select a new mech leader person face. Cyclopsis is... Oh, thank you, Stein. Yeah, you're right there. You're Cyclopsis. Damon Hunter. Show yourself. Damon Hunter. Will you protect the colony? Here, yay. Hey, all right. Yes. 100%.
I can't talk too much crap about you needing to reorganize. Last night, my small farm, which expanded into the neighboring farm now, needed a bigger barn. So I have to completely reorganize the breezeways, which involves moving every piece of equipment temporarily into the sheep meadow. So yeah, the teasing comes from it being a mirror.
Thank you, Larkshade. When you type in chat, it shows up pretty constantly. If you are not picked as a mech, however, the wildlife randomly gets picked as you, like Crimson and Steinerman, and Flare Gun, and Nick Neithernor, and Turkey for Dinner again, and Ever Popular Cat, Flange and Cynical Panda, and Larkshade for Zerp, Magical Tats, Carbon Cat. Damon Hunter, you are now our big, scary Protecto Mecho. Last but not least, The War Queen. Am I going to be a guinea pig? You might. Ever popular cat. Paging ever popular cat. From a mighty elephant to a tiny squirrel. I do believe you're here because you're talking. You are now the War Queen. Defend the colony. Oh shit, never mind. I'm a mechy mech. Hell yeah, everybody. Welcome to the colony, everybody. We have a lot of improved powers, and we are still ridiculously not out of bandwidth. Our boys are... Hold up. They're still wearing the Mech Commander helmets and the Array helmets. Oh, wait. One of them is not. Hold on. They are stacking up inappropriately. Because they don't get to wear both of those at the same time. That's a mod. So... we still have some bandwidth left for them. It's not 39. Good lord. But they still have 3 bandwidth each, and each of these mechs takes bandwidth in order to process. Guy has 6 bandwidth left, and I'm debating what to do with it. Because we can make a whole lot of lots. A whole lot of lots. All the lot of lots, as much as possible. I had to run in. Did we lose the doggo? How dare you? I had to run in tragically, had a very mutilated mechanator, missing fingers, a leg, an eye, more or less survived a bad firefight after stealing a prototype mechanoid, custom xenotype I made. Ooh. Hop in a couple areas, but 0 most skills. Used the grav ship to start, so constantly was hunted by mechanoids. Landed near a volcano after a year on the run, and had unloaded some tox packs, which triggered an infestation that swarmed my ship. Prototype held her ground, but there were too many for even her. The bugs broke down the walls and doors and boarded us. Our poor mechanator was overrun, left bleeding out on the ground as the prototype slowly crawled in and watched her bleed out. 10 out of 10 game. That is how it works. I feel safe under the leadership of ever popular cat. I think... wait. Does she have... yeah, she's got a crown on. I was very specific to put a crown onto the War Queen. Hell yeah. Rigged. It's not rigged. It might be rigged. I'm not sure. Here's our ship as it stands. We have landed here recently after coming out of orbit, collecting our last Grav's Field Extender, which I'm having a little trouble getting enough tiles for because this right here says that it's 1,547, which, given the maximum allowances that the Grav Field Extenders are affording us, I'm not sure how to extend this to make it bigger. Which was the big X graveyard. Planning. So, copy, and then delete. Right now, what I've got is, I basically made a bunch of plans of, here's the radius of the Grav engine itself. Here's the radius of the Grav Field Extenders. Okay, what can I do with that in that radius? Can I build a ship that would be worthwhile for our endeavors? Is it going to be enough tiles? This is only 1,500. We could get up to 2,000 tiles very easily. We have 600 Grav tiles right now. I'm just trying to think of what possible way, like how we can make that happen easily. We could go bigger in a couple of... well, I mean, I could... the first thing that comes to mind, I guess, would be... hang on. Copy. Overlay here. So that's the absolute maximum this can extend outwards. Which looks like I'm kind of at the threshold as it is. Actually, no, I can extend that out very slightly more. I don't know if I'm going to be able to utilize it, though. Dit, 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 dit. Dit, dit, dit. Dit, 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 dit. Doing this with symmetry in mind is a ball ache. All right, what if we just take this here and just keep going up? That's 1,600 tiles. We could extend you this way. 1,657. Hey, Pinky Boo Boo. An oil jacuzzi for us mechs? A jacuzzi room would be nice. Always with the jacuzzis, y'all. How do I get another 350 tiles, not only on the board, but in some sort of useful capacity? Wait. Whoop. 1,700. An oil jacuzzi. Much jacuzzi. Let's see. I think we can move the X over. Yeah, so if I grab it, copy, grab it, delete, grab, copy. That's the threshold it can get to. Maybe grab some outside space around the symbol. It's a thought. Just making it happen in like a... in the sense here is the problem. I don't want to make it too... Well, actually, maybe we could just round out the back. These are the absolute maximums that it can acquire here.
Could you connect the top and bottom inner corners of the X to the speaker?
I could. It sort of gives it a hallway vibe to it. If I don't mind. Actually, that's not bad. And then, just for thematics, it's I can easily repaint this ship to look there. Basically, I could repaint the X and this to be black again, and that will, like this little tiny guy right here, will just be like, you know, the stand that holds up the dinosaur skeleton. Now the X has a little dong, just for that. There we go. There we go. Anyway, I'm brand friendly. Sponsors, so if you're handy. It's a tough shape to integrate into a kill box design. I agree. Get out of here. What? Well, these are fighters. It's fine. In terms of a kill box, I'm not sure. Well, okay. We learned a lot. So we learned a lot about kill boxes the other day. Namely, that we can make one with our mechs by channeling just an absolute mess of fire into, I have an idea, into an enclosed area, augmented by these cool doors that allow us to utilize them to our own nefarious purposes. Wait, I have an idea. Okay. Is that big enough for me to cut a maze out of? Hang on, let me copy the whole thing. Yep. Which is currently at 1,700 tiles. The escort ships. That's what it sounds like when they shoot. That might... hold on. Hang on. Could I make There's no way this is this gonna fit? Okay, we take that, and then if they just come in right there, pathing-wise, they could go all the way through this. Until they can get into the ship. Quit? Is that you? That's me. See, what bad guys need is a unbroken path, no closed doors, to the nearest colonist or piece of furniture or just like a zonable animal. And this shape would require them to go, say this is like the interior of the ship, like just to illustrate what I'm doing here. Like all our stuff's in here. In order for a bad guy to get in here and we leave the doors open, if we just leave the door open here so that the outside of the ship is accessible to a hostile, they would have to walk into the X and then go all the way around the X. Which would be just great as if they're in the X, I plan to fill the X with superheated air to kill everything that cares about fire. Your tier 3 badge has little additions to the ship. Maybe have them add to them to ship too? I don't know how you said tier 100 without it actually going off. That's kind of insanity. Are you a wizard? But this might, this has... This is tickling me. As for the little, they're like little like wings on the side. Yeah, those might actually work. Those would be decently minor additions. So if I do like this, kind of look like these. Oh. How big is this? You might need to be a little bit smaller. Welcome to Planning Stream, where Queet just makes little blocks in specific orientations for as long as possible. How much is this? It's 140. This was, in total, is 1,700, 140, 885. Well, that would actually be a little too big. Though I can cut down this part in the back, too. So, if we shrunk down that. And one line here. Hold on. Take you here. This is basically an endgame ship. So if we can make it perfect, I'm going to make it perfect. I don't think I can make... I was debating if I could pull, like, the X's, like, these parts further apart from each other. But I run into the issue of the... I could... Maybe, instead of just doing this right here, I wonder if I could just do this. Could I extend the hex this direction? I'd say from a thematic perspective, assuming we change it, like, we close off the X at the same spot with just paint, that might still look pretty badass. Because aesthetics. So in turn, we do this. So the entrance would be here. And that would add a little extra to this kill box. The superheated air ever exited from the X to the main ship, would that cause a problem for Guy Gal or anything flammable on the ship? Absolutely. Thank you for the shout out to Isuge. It would result in superheated air blasted through the ship at high velocity, resulting in the deaths of anybody in the vicinity. But it would also require that the ship exploded, or that the power went out at an inopportune moment, which has never happened before in the history of anything. Who the fuck is Isuge? Oh, some loser. So what we would do, I'll do a different color for this, is this route is basically where I want baddies to come in. So if we take like one tile out, this becomes the doorway. Isuge, more like Yisu yay. Let's go. Yeah. Up top. I don't hate these ideas. Because those are cool, because those are my tier 3 subs that have those. So I copy. Aw. I can't flip it. No. Okay, so I just have to basically mirror it. So up there. And then here. And then straight line here. Whoops. There. So you'd be there. You'd be there. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then. Oh. So I took you. Whoop. Over here. Actually, maybe I'll close. Delete. Copy. Oh, wait, that shit. That's out of the radius, actually. Hold on. Because it needs to be smaller than... Oh. Some jerk drew a dick over part of this. Actually, I do have 6 grav field extenders, so one could go here, and one could go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that could work. 140 and 140 is pushing the size limitations, though. Our max is 2,000. It's much more chaotic than usual. Hey, how's it going, Chaos? Hope things are treating you fantastic. We are planning to expand the ship into its final form. While also maybe, if we get the chance, maybe make some ghouls. Who knows? We'll see where the day takes us. Copy. If I do this, and then I copy. This is going to give me like the actual like count of what this is going to be. If I do like... Just need them to connect together or they don't take off. 1991. Ooh. Oh, that's not accounting for these right here, which is not super important. So this is all the ground tiles. Oh my god, that kind of looks pretty sick. $1991. Can I have a pet ghoul? Work in progress. We have lots of plans to get through today. I'm very excited because I have basically the planning finally available, the capacity to plan something and be able to enact it. Like I was messing around with this idea earlier, but I just didn't have remotely the tiles. Can I be a pet ghoul? The winglets are a cool addition. We keep you here or here. Oh, right here, actually. Actually, no, it's not going to be attached to the double thick walls. The double thick walls are going to be this line right here, maybe, if I do double thicks. Out here, I could do anything. We're making the speaker part 1 or speaker part 1 or 2 less wide be enough to make the X prongs bigger and maybe even thicker to add more hotbox maze. Oh, insulation. Because a hotbox maze is most effective when the exterior is insulated with 2 tiles. And that is nearly full coverage. So it'd be pretty big chunky X here. So that'd be a little bit bigger in these directions. It couldn't cover the last 2 tiles, though, because those are on the very cusp of reaching. But this would increase the insulation quite a lot, allowing us to heat the thing up very quickly. Ooh. It's also going to need a... I need a spot to put our bots of make insulation, or but in layman's terms, fire. Well, I don't know if I saw, but if you have a mailing editor's appeal box, I can send you this dumb drink coaster I made. You made it. I saw the drink coaster. Let me, yeah, hang on. Let me put into note. Drink coaster mailing address. Cool. Thank you, Chaos. You absolute delight. Chaos made a drink coaster of my symbol here, and it's just fantastic. This is 1771. It's a decent-sized X. It maintains the general focus. 1700. Could put this to go that way again. Oh, we could just put the... If they're trying to get in here, we could definitely just put like a little area here for our bots to heat the place up with. So we just use that. 1789. Can I be Larkshade's pet ghoul? Everyone, if we can get ghouls rolling, I will get everyone a ghoul that wants a ghoul. Does that sound good? Okay, good. We can cut you down just a little bit. 1798. This is 98. Okay, that's pretty close. That's going to be right on the edge of glory. 112. 98. 98. 1799. So if I just connect these in any way. 1996. See that, chat? We're getting ghouls nuggles. Ghouls and nuggies. There we go. Hold on. Wrong lever. Womp womp. Okie dokie. Copy. Copy. So you were chunkier. You were not as chunky. That would work still. And then you were 5 across. 1 second. This is so exacting. I hope this is entertaining. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. Well, I stare at this more intently than I think I've stared at. I have to get back to you, actually.
That was easy.
Thank you, Visitable. Also for spooking the crap out of me. I think you're off center. Oh, wait. And that's it for ads. Not off center. These are just thicker than this one. So this... Oh, this needs to be... Okay. So then utilizing this. 1803. Where'd my little guys go? Copy, copy. And then expand, 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 expand. 2097. I've added a bunch of tiles that weren't there. 47. 1997. Oh, I gotta shop the extra from the wings. You're right. Doing 2 and 2. How much does that leave me with? This was like 98. Oh, so one more row. I think I actually left some in the back there on purpose. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. 98. I guess we just do like a... That's not bad. Finally caught up on the VOD. Does the flesh mask chase you? It does not, thank God. If you tilt your head to look like a headless person in a dress with their legs crossed. When you're right, you're right. Robot lady needs a Wii vibes. You monsters. Copy. Okay, we're gonna put you over here. Let's. That is fine. Hold on. Delete. 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 You stay over here. We're gonna use you as like one of the plans we need. And then let's get maybe just a little bit of this off of the board. And by that I mean most of it off the board. Good Lord. Good God. Okay, you. And you. Okay. Copy. That is 1,915 tabs. So I could go back further. Ignoring the... Yeah, we could go back a fair bit. We'll do the graph field extenders to make those fit anyway. So 1915. I don't know if that's actually going to fit. Hang, hold please. Okay, so we measure off this hemisphere. Make a circle. Copy the circle. Oh? Yeah? And yeah, all right. Whoop. Different tool. $19.69. Go one more and still maintain this. 1996. I don't hate that. You make a ship that's just a painting of Vigo the Carpathian. You are welcome to do so. I don't have enough paint for that, to my knowledge. There's so much going on here. That is a framework I'm happy with. Phase 2. Planning. What goes in it? We know that this part will be Kilboxia. So let's pick a, okay, these are going to be entry. This I know goes like this. This is a kill box in the shape of an X on her forehead. Oops. Still double thick and basic, most all of it insulated. Because the tiles are going to leak are going to basically not be heat proof. The doors I'm planning on using are heat proof so long as they are powered. So what could possibly go wrong? So if they come in here, we can have an exit here with a side room here for our little murder bots to hit each other. They need like a 5 width. Oh, and this needs to be a wall to prevent them from walking through. So they will walk, that's their route. Just, we're in the ship. Shiver me timbers, a giant X must hold giant booty. Yarr. The booty be everywhere. Not sure what to do with that. That doesn't really need to be anything. Well, the mainline Ghostbuster films 2 and Frozen Empire are the weakest. I consider the Paul Feig version to be an anti-reality one and not mainstream. I think that you're a nerd, but I endorse it. How many engines do I have? 6? Copy. I need this amount of space for engines. Oh my god, I can... Oh shit. Can I contain the engines in these little side cubbies? Here's the nonsense part. I know for a fact that if you take one engine and reinstall another engine like so, they will still function as long as there's nothing in the middle. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 4 small ones could fit. The little guys don't need quite as far a distance. Need to be... Oh, you're like 7. Little guys. Copy. In terms of space usage, I only need this much. You need to be 9. And that needs to be 9 too. While maintaining a wall around it. Could shave off. How many tiles does this need to be? 98. If we fill the interior with these guys, I can basically have I think if done right, we could have those. So the 3 engines there, 3 engines here, Is that? Oh, okay. That's not accurate. Okay. So this could be shorter. That actually would give us more. Oh wait, no. These have to be. No. Okay, that would still work. These right here, the engines themselves need to be on tiles. So tile. That's the backblast they need to be safe in. Too bad you can't make a secondary shuttle to split the party at times. Crazy question. Do the engines have to be in the back? No. Or will they still function in the game while heating the X of Doom? So the engines don't do a damaging effect. Otherwise, that would have been my first thing is just... And we're just going to point all the engines out the front door and wait. Because that would be fantastic. Does the jet propulsion part of the engine count towards the maximum or just the engines? Just the engines. I can't have anything in this interior area because that blocks the engine exhaust effectively. Which in turn means that frees up space.
Oak had a good point. Could the wings be bigger?
I think they can be. I do this. And this. That's the little guy engines, which would be 6, 7. So they only go out to about 5. There. And you can go then to there. So, copy. If we're encasing the engines inside of protective walls. We actually have bonus room. Like they don't even need to really be. I guess okay, stylized, keeping style points approximate because style points. I think fully to make this all work, this can all be entirely empty. Double check these ones. Hold on. Yeah, 5 tiles, 2 tiles. So 7 total. 5, 2, 7 total. 4 engines, 6 engines.
Three hours later.
I know, Lark. If you're not rimming in style or even really rimming, making new ship schematic. We are rimming our very bestest. You can go one. Oh, wait. Hold on. We take you. These are now the little babby engines. That is everything needed. Okay. So then that plan in mind. How many tiles does this, now how many tiles do we have to play with? $200 tiles have disappeared.
What do you call a personal computer that sings? Adele.
Oh, shoot. This right here is what's fucking it up. Also, thank you for the bits, Lark, because it's always Lark. Save you over here. Come on. We got to make sure this... Hopefully this is still good. It might be too much, but I'm not sure. $30 tiles left. Good gravy, y'all. Basically, this is accessible, so people could go and fix shit. I love this so much. It's kind of amazing. Thank you for that joke, Lark. We're very proud of you. Very nice men with white coats are on their way. Also because I don't have this level of patience. Mine varies.
My wife crashed the car today.
Fuck.
She told the police that the man she collided with was on his phone and drinking a beer. The police said, "Ma'am, he can do what he wants in his living room."
That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Thank you, Lark, for the bits and the puns. Hold on. Change color to...
The top wing looks slightly different from the bottom one. It's not quite symmetrical.
Wait, that's not allowing for this one. Okay, it needed to be you and you. Wait, what have I done? Hold on. You. 7. Engine. Little baby engine.
Rotanal correction. The void in the middle. Yeah, you got it.
I got it.
Mirroring is a biatch.
Mirroring is a biatch. Just making sure I don't accidentally not have an engine where I want it.
Left outer wall is thicker than the right.
Oh. It is. Oh. Please add mirroring ability to plan mode. Sign in, please. God damn it, visible. Lark, thank you for 100 bits. Red for the 100 bits. Red for the 100 bits. Lark for the 100 bits. And all of the planning assistants, you delightful beans. Also, god damn it. Copy. Okay, does that still fit? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wait. Bam, 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 bam. 3. Bam. Oh. I bet one of these is longer than the other one. By that much. Ah. Cube. No, we're not cubing. There we go. And extend. That looks good. I left that guy in there because this one only needs 5 for the little babby engines. So this area could be storage or something useful. Stop it! Visible. I miss you, Cube. Cube. Thank you all for starting a hype train based entirely off Cube. 1972. Was that just another... 1999. Shut up. That's pushing it so far. That's exactly...
Hey, nice outfit.
Ah. So are Guy and Gal just Borg at this point? Getting there. The insides of the bottom wing look off compared to the top. Oh, you're right. Because this is... So if I took this, this would be...
Cube. Must have cube.
No cube. I miss you. I deleted it again. Copy. Paste. Delete. And then copy. And then copy. They're the same one. I dressed myself this morning. This fits. So this is the right one. Having the delete button right there, masterful. And makes me want to cry. How many reloads would bring back the cube? This one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'd probably round it to 20. Because after that, that's getting into like... That's 100 gift subs. That's fucked. That's a lot of gift subs. Even for hijinks. Okay, so it has to go... So, here... And then puppies. So wherever the fuck, right here somewhere. And then diagonal.
Is there a mirror button for the top wing?
I wish. There is not. Otherwise, I definitely would have done that first. Up there. Yep, right there. So then we take you here. but from the other direction because it's adding like a weird extra bit to it. And then here. I'll go like right here. Right here. Shrink. Don't delete. Shrink. Don't delete. Off center.
I walk this empty stretch on
God,
the ball
great
of
times.
red or broken drums.
I sang sexily.
Great Times Gaming. Thank you for the
Great Times Gaming just gifted 3 subs.
Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I was gonna be very upset for a second, but thankfully, cooler heads prevailed. Thank you for that. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Almost. Yeah, that. I do tend to. I just feel gray hairs appear suddenly. Just like, oh no. Rule of cool. Oh, wait, no, not that one. Not 7. So you. 1897. I can extend the back further by 3 rows. Oh, hell yes. It works even better when I use the square tool. 1, 2, 3. 1978. That I don't hate. With 1978, in terms of giving us like 23 extra tiles, we can do some minor adjustments as needed instead of tearing the entire ship apart to make something fit somewhere else. I don't want to torture you that much. That much. That would be a first, because I have yet to see chat be like, let's not torture him. Okay, copy you. We're just gonna put you off in the corner, in a different corner. Okay, time for some delete. Remove. Steady. Easy. Just ignore that one. Keep the maze. Because that's my kill box maze, hopefully. Which is kind of a... How many tiles is that? My one dire concern is that if we build this and it doesn't work, like they just walk into the base, that's going to be really awkward. Like your confidence, but you're not the 1975. I'm not. I am very confident, but I also don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so you are the overlay. Copy, just right here in the corner. You live here. This is now our working copy for the interior. We'll do open air areas in white. So I need... What do we need here? We need a common area. We need residents. More than one. We need a throne room. And we need an altar room, because we haven't had one for about 10,000 years. We need a kitchen food prep area. We need a factory, a big factory, and a research lab of approximate size. We got to fit the fuel. We got to fit batteries, generators, and the mechanators. Like, all of their chargers take up a huge amount of real estate. And last but not least, the altar needs to fit in there somewhere. And it would be great if it would tell me how big this fucker was. Hold on. Eh. I'm not sure what this area is, but this part needs to be clear. Oh, I think this... Oh, this is like area of effect of things that are around it. So if we do a... cycle... It's probably all I'll need. As we can put stuff on the exterior... walls and this and stuff. You go for the level. Are you still going to have the big circle around the main ship? No. Just this. So we're doing away with the circle entirely. Just going to what we have here. It'd be good to round off the back with the extra 20 blocks. Better to have space if this is the final ship design. I could round off the back, but I don't have 20. Like this is 27 blocks long. And I think it's actually approaching like the absolute thresholds of what is available. Hey, Wolfie. How does? Yes. Out of curiosity, when was the last save? Let me check. It was half past your mom. I didn't mean that. Hold on. This can pull. No, that's double. That's doubled up. Okay. Oh, got him. Okay. The interior of the ship. Most rooms, I think we... most rooms we can get away with a 5x5 design. So... okay, first, do I care about it being doubled up walls? It'd be easier to defend, but it sacrifices an assload of space. But it insulates better. Great times games file a charge back. Oh, hello, Wolfie. How are oo? Copy. Oh. Hi. Hello. This is a very good baby. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep, this is perfect. That's good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, continue doing this, human, for a minute. Show them the toe beans. No. No toe beans. Uh-huh. Yes. Hello. What's up? Did you just take offense to how I tasted? Is it? Wow. Wow, thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. That really helps me. Let me pick my ego up off the floor. Kitties always look so comfortable no matter where they are. Kitty hacking. Yeah. Oh, he just starts vomiting in the corner. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Hold on. We'll just delete. Okay. delete. This is easier to sort of visualize. If we do 5x5 rooms, we need not okay, just don't consider anything I need other than the number of rooms. If we need 2 bedrooms, perfect. 5x5, good bedrooms. I think Guy has specific requirements because he's some kind of hotshot. Due to the where is it? There it is. Okay, he needs a throne room that's 24 tiles. Room of 16 tiles. Not bad. What if he goes upper rank? 24 tiles. 30 tiles. Well, I don't really want to go upper rank now. 30 tiles would be 5x6. 5x6 would also... 5x6 would actually also hold these jerks. 4x6. This is 4x6. So 5x6 would be a holding pen in the bedroom. 5x5. How big do you need the containment room to be? It doesn't... in order for the containment room to work, these right here, this is a bonus thing that's harvesting bioferrite from our fellas. This is a shard inhibitor that is increasing their containment strength, and a 2-wide security door is increasing the containment strength, as well as everything around them being uranium and steel and grav stuff. So that's currently their containment strength is 244. They're not jerks, they're just misunderstood. No, they're jerks. But more room would allow me to do other things like, I know there's other things I could put in there, like an electro harvester. I could basically get electricity out of them too, which isn't a terrible idea. So a 6x5. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. I also want like a... Oh god, the thing that's going to take so much room here is going to be the mech chargers, which are basically this shape and this shape. Because you need a free spot for them to interact, and then a place for them to sit down and just take 5 and talk about their day. And we have currently 6 large ones and 6 small ones. Oh, we're going to have to Jenga those things in somewhere. How tight can I make these? Because when they're on them, they don't need a lot of room moving into them. So if I can make these all fit into a tiny space, they don't need to have room between them to really move. Now we're just making Tetris. Making them different colors. You are very samey. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so how tight can I make this? Just hypothetically. So copy. Fitting it into the ship. Do... Starting with the back one. Actually, here. We start with a smaller boy. So this one, there, this one, probably isn't going to work in a red ship. Okay, and then, so there's 3 and 1. Five and 1. Feel these to be closer to the combat lines. Oh, this is just... I'm basically just kind of keeping it visually simplified, just so I know kind of how much real estate they're taking up in the ship. I can move that... I can take this and move this wherever I want in the ship. I'm just making sort of like a rough primer. That's 6. Okay, little guys. Do 3, 5. If they're kind of back to back with each other. If I can keep it in a rectangle, that would be, I think, the most ideal. One, 2, 3, 4. If I do these out here, they're going to stick out in a different shape. Use hexagons, you pleb. Wait. I've just confused myself. Hold on. Ooh, wait. 4 of them can go in a square. What's that look like with the other ones? Okay. Oh, that's like these 4 spots right here would be all of them charging. But the asymmetricalness, if I can utilize the asymmetry. There's 4 and 6. But it doesn't quite... It doesn't mesh as well. I at least appreciate the effort. I did try to do a hexagon. This right here, though, this is very appealing. What about you? Wait a second. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Stop it! No! Hexagon, you tried the cube. No cube! I'm clean! That's not bad. We orient these guys into better shape. If you have more mechs, will you need more chargers? Yeah. It's a fresh cube here. Shut up, man. Cube can fix everything. No, it can't. No! No! Back, you harpies. That's 6. That's 6 and 4. This is... what's the actual size here? 8 by 10. 7 by 10. So this has a bigger footprint. Hang on, I'm going to try one other idea that might... What? Well? Yeah, okay. So we copy you over here. Okay, over here. And then you get over here. And then I don't think we've actually gone more than 3 minutes in game today, and I'm comfortable with that. Copy. Okay, so if we do sort of like a... Take you. Oop, take you. Don't worry, when stuff happens, it'll probably be very exciting. In 3 to 5 hours. Okay, so that's 6. So what if we just take these guys? That's all of them right there. But that's going to be a bigger footprint. 6 by 13. I've not seen the cube, unfortunately. We should give subs back to his last hard fight. Some of the fights I've been in, you don't want to see. Ah. I've not seen the cube. It's right there. Haunting my dreams at every waking moment. It's so beautiful. Oh, wait. Copy. 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 14 hours later. I know. How big? Okay, how big would this one be? Prohibitively bigly. This is just Jenga. 6 by 13. 6 by 13. 8 by 10. This one's lacking 2 of the chargers. So it's going to have a smaller footprint with 7 by 10 still. But it's just sort of... I think the important part here is how's it going to fit in the ship? Say we take a 6 by 13. Okay. Not a terribly large footprint. It's not, oh. Oh, shit. It's not odd, so it's off-center. Yeah, fuck. Well, that just won't do. All right, so that's a consideration, we want it to probably be along a central...
All I can do is believe and trust in the cube.
I wish I could quit you. And you.
Hi, individual. I'd like to talk to you about Cube for the Cure. With just 15,000 years of continuous cube worship, you can get this really nice tote bag I took from that unmarked grave from the last landing site. The Cube can cure all of life's woes, unless the woes are related to not having worshipped the Cube long enough. Also, for a limited time only, we won't strap you down and make you gaze at the Cube longingly. You'd be crazy not to worship the Cube. Cube, 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 Cube.
So that was me trying to use my voice to make a robot voice, and it came out, I'll say, very mid. Needs a little work. All right, that's all the chargers, just in a, like a, just a hallway of longness. So that could go just like the whole center or back or mid or something of the ship. That looks kind of neat. But I need to think of how I am going to build the interior still to have access. Well, sounds like Tina Belcher. Hail the Cube. That was me with a mild voice modulation. Oh, killing me, Smalls.
A cube. So the cube can be cubed.
Thank you, Nick Neither Nor. Strong, Queet. Be strong. Come on. You trained for this. Rise above it. Stop. 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 This encounters the same trouble. Thank you, Crimson. Need to go in search of the cube? No, we do not. The cube is gone.
That last one looks like a 5. Could you cut it in half and leave one square size space between the two, making it 3 squares in width?
The last one looks like a fibsh. Could you cut it in half and leave one side space between the two, making it 3 squares in width? You're talking... Oh, I think I see what you're saying.
Cube for the cube god.
God damn it. Nope. We're not licking the cubes anymore. That was a weird weekend. Nose cube.
Hey, Queet. Focus.
I'm definitely focused. On cube. No. On cube. No. No. Okay, stop clicking again. There. There. That would afford more space. It would be centered. But in terms of an efficiency for just usage of space, it's not terrible. I do like the idea of them being a little bit more towards the front, too. It's just thought. It is a thought. No, 100%. All viable notions. This is just theory crafting the ship, which I definitely didn't spend a long time doing in several days. Okay, say this interior right here. That's a route to the engines for if they need repair. Actually, they might need... Hold on. This is just a... Call it an access bridge. Just on the off chance. I'm going to remove that. And that. So this could be airtight. This might be not. Or less. All right. Okay. So... what if we just take this and just sort of go... I'm just trying to think of a orientation that I can expand. I think... okay, if we make these all 30... and make these 25... so 5x5... so 6x6s, then 5x5s. Ooh, this might. Ooh. Okay, all right. So there's like a big central area. It's a fun puzzle. Yeah, it is. I was planning my own base, but now I'm trying to arrange these semi-tetraminos, yeah.
1, 8, 27, 64, 125, 216, and so on. If only this numerical sequence included 7, 8, 9. Oh, well.
And that's it for ads.
What does a video gaming enthusiast frog say? Rimit. Okay, I'll see myself out. But ooh, pee pee poo poo, and all that stuff.
Well, I mean, it was a good stream today. I think we can wrap it up right there. Oh, Cynical's here. Never mind. Cynical, hi.
789.
So once upon a time, maybe the posture check, I was in a collaborative stream with my friend Ninu, and I told her a joke, and she didn't get it, I think. And I told, okay, here's the joke. Ready? The Center for Unfinished Studies just recently concluded that 6 out of 10 funny joke. I told Ninu. Ninu didn't get it. Ninu instead went towards that joke of why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. In open defiance. She did get it. Because 7, 8, 9. Here's the worst part. It was all a ruse. I think. She got it the whole time and was just fucking with me. So 7, 8, 9 is now just... It lives in infamy in my brain. Just like trauma. Or Dad coming back. It's one of those. I swear this can be simplified. Can I get 3 and 3 of these things, like, just sort of crushed in here in any way better than I have them? Oh, wait. Copy. That's just 2. No. I wish I could figure out just the most. I'm sure there's somebody who's already like mathematically plotted this together. Of this is actually the optimal space for all of your things together in one tight little package here. Enjoy. But I do like the process of, can I make it better? Put you there. Copy. If you rotate it here, can I do this? That's extremely simple. But simple is not bad.
Someone could mathematically save you, but wouldn't that be a spoiler? We don't like spoilers here.
From a logistical sense, like it's not a lore spoiler or an item that, or like a encounter that I haven't seen before kind of thing. Like a spoiler would be like, and then the next thing the anomaly does is kills you, but with this. Like that kind of thing would be, I would consider spoilery.
I was being cheeky.
You're... But it's a light. Okay, I kind of like this. As it can be split into 2 chunks. And so long as these are also going to be just basically dead space, but whatever. But it'll fit into a 5 by 9. 2 of them. Or a 5 by 18. Simple, elegant. Indeed. God help me, I haven't even figured out what to do with these.
Me.
Absolutely a menace. Oh, okay. Okay, where would this fit that would be out of the way? Oh, actually. This is moderately accessible. Can I make another room here? How far could I go? And okay, if that's... Say that's like double thickness. That's not really an efficient place for it. Here would be off these 2 side rooms, and they would be pretty close to where we would be kind of... I think this might turn into kill boxy, maybe. Because they'll be able to come in through here. I gotta think about this a little more. Because hot box will kill everything made of flesh. And if we block the door, they don't get to come out of the hot box while we've blocked the doorway. So we might not want to go this far forward with these squares. Instead, we could go... If I want to make a kill box here, it's going to need some kind of real hefty defense. Can I get away with my silly little... This guy again. Of... That needs the wall there. Hang on. Given the amount of gunfire that's going to be happening... We double wide it. And we can leave this over here as an alternative entryway. For symmetry. Okay, here. They're wanting to come in through here. If they come in, well, okay, if they come in through here, the issue with the kill box of fire is they're going to want to go for the things causing all the fire. Oh, this is a tough call. I guess we could actually move the fire guys before they get in there. It's going to be quite an awkward kill box. Why not the side on the back of the ship? Why not the X is the back of the ship?
Lark, shut the fuck up.
It's not okay, it's not a terrible idea. We could put a kill box at the other side of the ship. But the X being this heat kill box is I kind of love this. I'm wondering if we could open this area up enough that it's not going to be we open it up and then all die situation. And I also am a little hesitant to have, say, I don't know, all of our valuables here while thinking about the amount of gunfire that's going to be hitting here. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on. Here. And then they come through the center. And then it's like 5 to ensure that they're not coming at us super hard. So then we come here. So like 5-ish. So we have our sort of killboxia. I can get away with another rank. I can get up to 5 ranks with this. So this basically kill boxes as hell. These are places for fire guys to hang out. I would put... If I want the fire guys to be attacking stuff, then they can hang out in these spots. I need to isolate the fire. So I would have a... Ooh. So I would have a barrier, one of the anti-heat doors. Probably... That's a tough call, actually, because I could have it here and it'd be kind of safe from destruction, basically. Because then they'd have to go around the corner, and these ones would not be getting cooked. Anything else behind them, cooked. Oh, but no, that doesn't work, because then these guys are going to be... Oh, wait. He's thinking. He's cooking. No, not that area. We don't need that. Just notice the left side of the hot box has walls that are just 1 wide. Yeah. These are the absolute maximum that I can fit the ship. And... Oh, shit. I need to account for the grav core. Redesign the kill box so the heat kills everything and doesn't die to heat dies to 1,000,000 scythers that nuke your enemies instead of them. Go play Warframe. It's a hard pocket. Crap. I do need to account for... All right. That's a grav field extender. And in this, it needs to be... I'm going to shrink you down here and here, but you're still going to stay attached. That's a grav field extender. And then the actual center of the ship. Got him. Oh, this is exciting. The actual center of the ship needs to be... Oh, wait. There. And then... there. And then this needs to be accounted for. Oop. I don't think I just ordered to disassemble something, but come on, come on, there. Yeah. Okay, that's the grav core copy. So this is the actual design of the ship. These are the extenders for the ship. So one's got to go there. Grav core has to be here. So how can we overlay you onto our current existing ship? Ooh, I don't like that. That... See, what I need to do is I need to put a very vulnerable piece of equipment on any one of those green spots. The one in the front we could put behind the initial lines. If I do this here, my kill box has my grav core at the opposite end of my firing hallway. Enemies only have to take out one grav extender and the ship no fly. That's why I want to have all of the grav extenders behind walls or integrated into the ship itself. Like if there's one on the left there, they can't get through the wall. Maybe put it further back to cover all the things over there, then use extenders out towards the X. Maybe. Oh, crap. Okay, so we've got you. We've got copy. Say we put one right here. That's the absolute max I can get backwards, and that's the absolute max I can get forwards. And then we take our ship and attempt to fit it on there. See the X? That's how far the X can go. And my kill box is 2 over the grav core. So if we go backwards, now it's directly in the middle of the kill box. So I don't know if that kill box design is quite up to snuff. During your next ad break, can I request a song? Our latest single's out on Spotify, and I promise we won't DMCA you. Sounds good. City Rat, welcome in. That sounds awesome. Thanks for the hydrate. Looks like I don't have trouble fitting. It's definitely gonna have trouble fitting. I could put the kill box further. If we start with it here. Hang on, there we go. So that's where this is presently. Copy. Could I put the kill box further forward so that this is not interfered with? Oh, maybe I could use the excess here that I'm not utilizing. Grav core here. Walled off here. Grav core would be right here. Or grav field extender would be right there. One there. That is a problem too. The sides will work with the other grav field extender, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that'll fit. That'll fit. And I have 6 of these, so I can drop one here And then another one there. Without too much difficulty. So how can I make the kill box? If I get like 2 walls in front of the grav core, that's probably going to be reasonable to expect it not to get exploded by enemy gunfire. Because I know with the plasteel grav ship hull, it takes a shot from the Diablo to go through 1 layer. Sometimes it takes 2 shots to get through 2 layers. So if this is, shrink you. Thank you for bearing with, everyone. This is, if I can get this to work, I'm going to be so pleased. Five. Five. They come around here. We probably do vac barriers like all up and down this hallway, maybe. Came out on all media platforms, regular saves, then you can go back if something goes awry. Yeah. You that meme of lady surrounded by maths, that's Queet. Yes. I hope everyone's doing good. Also, hi, Ader Plasma. Oh, look at all these cool designs. Alana! Get a shouty for Alana Orama, please. This is me going way too in depth for just the simple means of making kind of my channel symbol into a ship, but doing it with the maximum amount of grav tiles that we're able to utilize, and maybe just going a little bit too extra. This here could be a closed-off hallway that spouts fire and death. And then people could hide in there. That's not bad. I've gone way in the weeds here, but I'm enjoying it immensely. So if I take you. You are 5. Okay, you're 5. You're 5. You can go there. There. And oh, actually, that one was already perfectly placed. Here. So they're going to try to come through here. We're going to burninate them up until about here with a fire boy who can hang out right here, just torching this area until they try to get through it. This grab field extender is covered. There's 2 layers of probably the heaviest material I can put here in front of the grav core to keep the ship from being exploded by violence. Lots and lots and lots and lots of violence.
Sweet.
Fiddly!
Elena Orama just subscribed. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to Alana Orama. They have given 475 gift subs in the channel.
Fiddly, thanks for our tier 1 sub to Alana Rama. Ship design is so fun. I love the idea. I'm definitely, because we've had so much trouble with fitting stuff, I just spit. Now it's just a matter of, okay, we can get all this to fit. But with all these here, these little side rooms, do I want to make a hallway or... I'm trying to make these as efficient as I can with what I have on hand. This right here, okay, this room here is going to have a grav field extender right there. So these 2 rooms have to connect probably. Or I could make this like a little weird nonsense. Or it doesn't need to go that far back, because it only needs to go to here. That's not bad either. Because the whole rest of the ship out back there is still covered. This goes too far, in fact. So I could pull this one back to here reliably. So there would be one here. You are here. You are here. Whoop. Yeah, I'm definitely gone just like guy staring at smoking while staring at 53 charts. Just Charlie Day, I believe. Oh, fit. I think you said. Looks like this. You'll have no space to sleep and store stuff at this point. I haven't even thought of storing stuff. This is full like. All right, kill box. Kill box. Say we start with this as our kill box concept. Charging stations for our robot boys. These rooms right here I'm putting together, all of these can be whatever use I feel like. Because a 5x5 will fit a 5x5 will fit most of the things in the game. Like it'll fit this research table. It'll fit the fabrication benches. It'll fit one of these things. If I do a 6x5, it'll fit 2 of these, and I think that's a good call. It'll fit the engines. It'll fit this thing, which is a 3x4. It'll fit a lot of stuff in each of these individual rooms. And also, I will have way more rooms to work with than what I have here. Like, we were working off of one guy's room and a hospital. So, okay, what if I do, like, hospital, for example? Like, right off of this room here. Would this be the hospital, maybe? I don't know if I want fire going all that direction. Okay, okay, blue hospital. Or even better. So you're a hospital. This is where we'll put all the people who are ouch. And we can do all the other people who are prisoners who are ouch. And then just by using color coding here. Let's go with guy's room and gal's room. So if we did gal's room would need I think they're the ones that need the 30. No, the throne needs a 30. So let's say we do guy's room as somewhere central. We do guy's room and gal's room, for example. Just immediately right there. Then we need things like workshop and research. This whole central area too, I have no idea yet, but it's getting there. So we could just do like this. Or something to that effect. Or what have you. These right here could be a hallway. So like this whole giant area can be opened up. And the center of the ship could be just massive. Tons of storage. Dipping out, I just want to drop in and say hi. Astrocat, you fantastic bean. It's been a while since I've had a standing job. Did you get a job? At lunch at work. Oh, just want to say you all are amazing and I hope you all have a good day. Oh, no, Astrocat, you had a job. I'm thinking of somebody else. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, regardless, for lunch. I endorse this. There's 4 exits out of here. That's fine. Hang on, we'll take a, that's a prisoner box. We'll start with that. Because it's right next to also all of the mechs that are going to be recharging. Which is a great place for a prison because it's right next to all the mechs who are going to be recharging. Who would say, hey, maybe you should sit down again. Would you like to sit down again? That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? You are being rescued. Do not resist. They're also just off of the kill box, so they'd be pretty centralized. prisoner casually unplugs a mech. Battery powered, motherfucker. Still hilarious for them to try that. It'd be like, oh, that's all right. I like where your head's at with that. Now to kill you. There we go. Okay, this is coming together now relatively quickly. So these are walled off. This is kill box central. We'll do, here we can do nap, 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 nap. This right here, this is the, we can take you and put like little mech guys here just repairing this part right here. And there we go. We can do that, that. Which will allow a colonist. This is my basic kill box notion is colonist, mech, big heavy mech. And then support mechs or whatever we want all over the place. Because they can all then shoot down this hallway with a lot of violence. I'm definitely going to double that up, though. So far, so good. This is still encased. That grav field extender is... That's basically where that grav field extender lives now. It is buried. Looks like a new Pac-Man maze. It's gotten to that point. Let's go with... Just had a patient who complained I was too harsh. That's a first. And continuing to berate me isn't making this better. I want to go home. Set him on fire. Most mechs are best at a distance of 5 to 10. Roughly.
Do you realize, Qui, what you've done here is essentially created a new idea for PIO events?
Aww. So the Pass It On Valheim event is going on. And I... Didn't sign up for one. That's the first Pass It On I don't think I've signed up for. Yes. Boo. I hate it regardless. Sag. Okay, let's do 3, 3, 3. No, I can only do... But it can do 2, 2, 2, 2. Or you. So this can be containment. Oh, wait. No, I need a throne room. I need a throne room and I need a... Oh, God damn it. Mess hall. So this is food. Let's do... How do I fit a factory in here? Because I just want all the little machines. Most of the tables just look like this. So we could do... Oh, wow. Okay, 5x5 is... That's definitely one of the reasons I like a 5x5 is you can fit 3 tables, 3 workstations, just in the corner with very little hoopla. You actually fit another one here and here. You just have to climb over them, unfortunately. Or you can just put stuff that they actually use there. You can alternatively also do one of the big workbenches, which is a 5 by what have you, with 1 space. And then workbenches. Or books or something for nerds. Tell them to shut the fuck up. It's a huge mess hall for 2 people. That's true. Also needs mess hall plus rec room, entertainment. Oh, shoot. I also forgot about this giant big thing we need, which is going to look like... Perfect. Copy the altar. Which, if we can put inside the ship, would be quite nice, because I'd like it to be useful versus a complete waste of time. We could do the ship's console here. And the altar's mostly just open space. It just needs to not have anything impeding its space. Just use the same thing that I kept nodding and saying, okay, because defending myself or explaining what I did comes across as excuses. I just wanted them to leave. Well said. Screw people like that, man. What else could we put all over the place here? If we do containment, it could go here. We could do an altar and a throne room, because those need to be like 30 and 30. Let's move Guy up and Gal's rooms and accommodations up. We do research, and we do... How many workbenches do I need? I need a kitchen. At least just for the purposes of keeping it handy. So I could do a kitchenette or kitchen-sized room just for food storage. Just needs those 2 stations, and then I could do like storage. Oh God, storage. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Well, this is as a new pass it on theme. That would be kind of fun. Of just here, try this. How about you be research factory?
Do you have to have 4 bedrooms in the back there?
These are going to be, I'm going to put those as, let's do, that's a containment for our lovely guests, which we use for research to improve our anomanology. Actually, no, because with the grav field extender there, that breaches. Actually, okay, the grav field extender, if this was one room, wouldn't be a huge issue. But I can't fit that many things in there. Although grav field and the inhibitor and the bioferrite harvester and stuff would work in here. If I'd make this whole thing one room, and then throne room, altar, bedroom, or bedroom maybe. And these are work areas, and then over here behind the work areas, which I can put offset to one side so it's easier to access. This area behind the robots in the sort of fin can go here. Like all that can be storage. Same over here. And it's behind the workshoppy areas, so it'll be accessible very, very quickly. These can be opened. However, this right here is too thick as it stands. We could narrow this down a little bit and move the whole charging station over. Hold on. So we do this. And so then this wall could be scooched over just a touch. And then doesn't really need a too wide there, so we can use this space for even more storage. Because I know I'm a pack rat. It's just, I've accepted that about myself. We're gonna carry a little bit too much stuff. It's just gonna happen. There we go. Okay. The symmetry is starting to make sense. Yeah, prison. Do I want a prison that's a high traffic area is not a bad idea, because if they do a prison break, we punch them in the head until they stop breaking the prison. Oh wait, this what am I doing? This doesn't go here. We've already removed that. It's gonna go right here. So these would be just fine for a containment area. 2 of them. 2 little ones. If I get really crazy with it, I could just pull out the middle and put like the electric chargy boys in there and stuff. Rip. Well, my welcome to Rimworld was a firestorm and a heat wave together. Your plants are dead. Welcome to Rimworld. Population, crying. Lots of crying. Crying and crying and crying. Lots of crying. My God. The levels of planning I've gone to might be... God, I'm loving it so much. Oh my God. Okay. Delete. 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 The reason I have paused the game is because this is going to take a lot of work, and we are always being chased. So what I can do is take our plot we have thus far, copy, overlay it onto what we have presently, right where the grav core is going to be, and then we can get a start on building out just the tiles. Let me, however, I'm going to take a hot second. I don't need an ad break for y'all's single. I'm going to go use the facilities really quick, and then we're going to listen to this new song by Skittish and Buzz. So hold on for a minute. We'll be right back after ads.
Oh, yes.
We've stopped moving.
Wait, the boat's not moving.
Yeah, we win.
The park was one. You chasing me down that mountain.
That was...
We made us lose.
I watched every moment of that, and it was fantastic.
Why?
They went up the mountain, and then down the mountain, and then up the mountain, and down the mountain, and they took too fucking long. We won on time.
Why? You're the worst kind of whatever. I carried the shit out of this game.
Dream team! Dream team! Dream team!
To your favorite streamer. From the small gifts, right up to the big bulky stuff. Super fast delivery. It's got our name on it. Wings.
If I suffer, you suffer. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm in danger.
Finish him.
What does it mean when Mom says Rick turns her into Old Faithful? They don't go to Yellowstone. Cause Wyoming is fictional. I don't understand. Why all the screaming?
That clip is so funny when it's not in the song. Oh, it's in my DMs? Thank you. Ooh.
And that's it for ads.
Right. Howdy, chat. We're going to take a quick listen to our good friend Skittish and Bus's new single, which they've just linked to me, which is not this, but this is called Love Me Better. Let's listen.
Wish I could tell you all the reasons I got swept away.
It's a song about me finding myself.
The road to loneliness is pay for consequences. No more second chances, I know better. If only you could see me now, you wouldn't see the girl who let you down. Love me harder, let me down. Love me till my head spins round. Keep me closer, let me down. Love me till my head spins round. Lay me down, my lover. Spin me round till I fall to pieces. Safe and sound till I'm found. Keep you close just to watch you leaving. Love me better, love me better, love me better. Love me, kiss me faster. Love me louder, kill me slower. Love me, love me. I don't know why I'm here. Wish I could tell you all the reasons I got swept away. I got caught up in your love. I believed all of the pretty words you said to me. Kiss me, I'm better now. Feel me, I'm bleeding now. Love me harder, let me down. Love me till my head spins round. Love me better, love me better, love me better. Love me, kiss me faster. Love me louder, kill me slower. Love me, love me.
That kind of slaps. Ah. Who are you people? Very fucking cool, Skittish and Bus. Thank you for that. We made them 0.00008 cents. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing that with us, Skittish and Bus. That is so goddamn cool. Much appreciated. Hang on, I'm going to throw that link back in. That's their song. Enjoy. Also, Kofinglebot thinks I'm saying 2C because literally at the very end it says 2C. So this song is clearly above freezing. Thank you very much for that. That is so goddamn cool. Thank you. That's where I knew it from. That's so cool. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with the planning. Jesus. Good God. Okay. Let's take the... I think this is the general layout. I need to make it sort of... I need to make sure that everything like fits in there so it recognizes that this is all... There we go. Okay, we're just grabbing all the important parts. Making sure it's lined up. These are offset improperly because... Oh, it's because of the red circles because I didn't change the color. We're going to take this guy. We're going to overlay it on top of the ship. And then use it as a primer for the adjustment. Oops. Okay. Keep nearly hitting the delete one, and I know that's the wrong one. There. Oop. There. I do believe the winglet things got messed up by the fun additions of... Yeah, they did, with the green lines here. Doot, 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 doot. There. And then... Doot. Doot. But then... Doot. Doot. There we go. Engine. Little guy engines that are a little bit shorter. There. Holy crap. Oh, this is all superfluous. Hold on. And you. Maybe it should connect to the ship. Otherwise, I'm going to try and drag it over there and nothing's going to work. You. Offset. Almost there. We almost have a working model. We replace this. You come in there. You try to get out here. So that is the entry point. And I can figure this out from here. Okay. Remove this guy. Which is not up to date. And then all we have to do is land this wall against the grav core. And that's the new maximum size of the ship, which is going to be quite an ordeal to put together. Oh boy. Same Emma Xander who played Drunk Girl on 13 Reasons Why? That Emma Xander? Wolfie just discovered that something was going to open. Okay. I need to put the grav field extenders in places that are going to make it able to fit this before I do anything else. So this guy's got to fit right here. We'll deconstruct that sandbag. This guy right here is where the back one needs to go. So we're going to move that over. The grav core stays where it is, because we've basically oriented everything around the grav
3
core.
hours later.
I know. Great times. Prediction for how long in time it'll take to complete the work? 10, 20 minutes. We're going to set the substructure up. So, shoot. I need to put the grav field extenders out first, otherwise it's not going to let me do it. Where can I put this one? Can I put, I think, one right here. So we'll reinstall you. I'm just going to move stuff unceremoniously out of the way to be able to land my other stuff where it needs to be. And I'm going to probably have to figure out how to move my hostile entities safely. That's going to take a second. On the plus side, all the solar panels I was busy setting up aren't in the way at all. That's perfect. Okay. Deconstruct and then prioritize. That one's already moved. And they're working on this one, I presume. There we go. I'm going to move the grav field extenders. No! Oh, are you out of range? Oh, crap. Did my plot... No, you're right there. What? Come on, you're supposed to be right there. How are you out of range? Did I put the thing down wrong? No, there's that wall that's supposed to be in front of it. Made it go faster. The cube. You're right, Nick. Hold on. Copy. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't copy the actual radius of the grav core. I copied the extended one I had made using 4 grav cores. Which, in fact, right there, should actually look like this. That's the absolute maximum I can put these. Well said. Crap. All right, okay. Just we'll have to roll with it. Pick you. Copy. Yeah, there's your problem. Needs to fit into that son of a bitch. So, okay, is this salvageable? Oh, why? Okay, let's use an actual accurate copy. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's double check that that's an actual grav field extender. This radius here. Hang on. Wolfie knocked over the paper towels. Menace! Bring me Spider-Man. Okay. Oh, what a pisser. So this one definitely has a sphere. I need to. I'm triple checking it now. Go with green. Okay, that's where it is. This is where it's extending to. It's definitely that one, and it has to be that one because it's extending further out. So 17. And the grav core extends out 19. So 17 and 19 diameters. So are you a 17 diameter? You are. Okay. Yeah. Shrink. Oh, it's because it's got the tool attached to it, which is basically extend plan, and then I have to reselect the shape every time. Which is not my favorite, because I will always prefer just a square as a default. Okay, so you're boned. Just absolutely boned. Crap. 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 Crippity. Crappity. Crappity. Crew. Okay, we're going to use you. You're my copy that is reliable. You are my other copy. Oh, check this out. Oh. If I just extend you there, that's the inner range, and I know where the grav core goes. And this is the inner core, and I know where the grav field extender goes. Okay, that's actually way better. This is a liar. There. Okay. So this is the grav field in actuality. So if I can put it here and here. So how does that apply to our plan that we had? You didn't already build it first? Around the back corners? Oh, I don't need to. Like that fits just back to front. The back to the front is the part that was irksome. 100 years later. I know. God, I know. Okay, this was the design I made before I knew I had to move the grav core. Or the kill box, because the grav core was too narrow. So that still is functional. Okay, where does the extender go? Extender will go right there. That's lined up with the back. That one we were talking about where it goes like 2 in front of that hallway. Then the altar would be in front of there. And then the kill box would be just a little nudge forward, and then the other grav field extender would be actually where I wanted it to be. So if we take this and place it 2 away from the grav core, that's the plan that should work. So we take the grav field extender, reinstall here. That touches the end. Okay, somewhere along the line, something got screwed up, but I think it's largely still okay. Reinstall. You need to be right there. Yep, because that fits the corners. So where this thing is, we're just going to shove it over one. Hyperfocus is a bitch, and I can see him being... We love your tweet. Thank you, Lark. Round the back control corners. At least you didn't already build it first. Yeah. Have we been left unsupervised? You're not unsupervised. We need more map for blueprinting. God help me. Okay, that's moved. Reinstall. And uninstall. Grab you. Reinstall. So with those two, that should... There we go. There's the radius. And that one will get moved to that radius. So now we need to account for these guys. Here's the other grav field extender. We're going to reinstall you. Ooh. Can I get... Oh, that touches... nearly everything right here on this shelf, which we're just going to put there. And that means that this shelf needs to move as well. So you can go here. And here. Sorry for interrupting everyone's sleep, but I don't care. Okay. Shelves are still disappointingly there. And there. Oh, gal's sleeping. So she'll do it in the morning when she wake uppies. Okay. There she goes. All right. Grav field extender. Reinstall right here. Which is going to be a room. It's going to be in the storage room, it looks like, but it'll be... The storage room is going to be basically in a hardened area as well. Oh, this is going to be a absolute mess. So if I got you... there, and you... I'll make sure I got this put right, because this is about to turn into a gigantic disaster. That lines up here, and then we just need another grav core wherever we want it to fill out this end over here. So it can be in any damn corner we want, practically. Like right here, or actually right here is going to be the least invasive. So it's going to be this guy right here. So we just go up to this side. And it's going to be right here. So where this giant mech helping robot is, who is now going to have to move very quickly, please. Once I have all that sorted, we're just moving everything very, very quickly. Okay. Now we take the last grav field extenders. We just have to cover this area right here. So right there covers everything. And then you cover... Just needs to be in that corner back here. So right there. Somebody is slacking on putting one right here. Oh, this one has not been put there. Okay, we'll put you there. You're going to here. It's very hard to see anything. I totally realize that. Okay, grav field core. Grav field extenders are everywhere. Okay. One is not in the right spot. It's you. You right there. You then get reinstalled right here. And that should cover the entire everything. Okay. All the grav field extenders are in place. Oh, Winter's Chaos, welcome in. I definitely got a little hyper focused. How is it going? Hey, Freya, how's it going as well? Welcome in, Raiders. How do? Nice flower, sir. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Freya, how is Space Marine / Borderlands? It was going fantastic. I think he might have muted everything. Game.
Your audio is fine.
Oh. Welcome. Winters, what were you playing today? Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. How are you? How are things? Tell me everything about your stream. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Quiet. And I'm super hyper focused right now. I'm building a spaceship in the shape of a mute symbol. See, this is my original mute symbol. Now we're making a bigger mute symbol. It's going to be great. Very, very focused. Warhammer is great as always. Not sure about Borderlands. Will you play it? I was given a key for it, and I think... So, my friend Ultrasaurus is going to play it, and I'm going to check and see if she would like an additional player. Otherwise, I might play it with Curly at like 4 in the morning tomorrow. Or...
Almost got the Aluminium Falcon.
Almost got it. We were doing Planet Crafter, Supercar, Collection Sim, and Mall Sim. I know Planet Crafter. I don't know the other ones. Borderlands does look like a... Borderlands looks like Borderlands. Like, I've played the first 3. I guess 1, 2, and then the 3 I played very briefly. And the prequel, which was in all Australian voices, which was wild. But I played for several hours with Ultra last night, and it was pretty good fun. I enjoyed the gunplay. I didn't get one. I could swear there's... Like, Freya, how did you not get one? Check your email. Hey, Quiet, you kind of look like this person. I'm Mark Cucurella. I kick a football around. And I don't check my email either. Hello, Dice. Hope you're doing well. I do look like him. Thank you for the honk. Dice. You're doing well, dice. Okay, now we can take, okay, now we can build stuff. So if I just take this, I can build out this way using all of our extra tiles that we now possess. Oh, God. Because they don't like me. That is impossible because you're goddamn delightful, Freya. How about they... Nah, you probably shouldn't, like... My advice probably should not be like, you could stab them. Like, that's just not good life advice, I feel. It might be leading people in the wrong solutions. Like, you know what? Everyone bleeds. I'm just throwing it out there. Like, that could be a possibility. In Minecraft. In Minecraft Day. I'm building out the little fin boys, which I'm gonna... I think the fins are gonna be, like, all the storagey goodness. And then back here, we gotta be a little... We can do a preliminary outline for the moment because I don't know how long this is going to take, and a lot of our tiles are going to be used here. So let's see. Oh, there we go. Copy. You are coming over here. And so I don't go insane trying to find everything, we're going to delete the copy here. So they're going to build everything over a very long career. How to build a spaceship. Have a grav core. Step 2. Yep. Randy could use a good stabbing and make the knife blade disappear. Yeah. Compliment the hell out of Rizzo. Well. So once upon a time, I learned that because of my stream, or at least people finding a common interest in my stream as viewers, Flange and Rizzo got to talking at some point. And then they started doing this. In public. And honestly, the notion, I think that was a result of a common interest in what I'm doing right here. I know, you. The quest available, the rhinoceros icises and rivers. A pack of 74 man-hunting rhinos are after a guy named Rivers. He would like to join, and then the man-hunting rhinos will join in an hour after that. I'm very sorry, Rivers. Wait, actually. Best at skill, intellectual, 14. He's a cave builder genie. No. Okay. Poor guy. This is possibly the most wholesomely disturbing gesture I've ever seen. Mm-hmm. Oh. Free zombies? I have a mid-compliment. The notion that I had that sort of actual impact on viewers or people in general is one of the sort of founding, deeply ingrained principles of why I really enjoy doing work that matters to assist other people. I worked with the developmentally disabled for 9 years, and that was about helping people. I worked with medical coding for 4 years, and that was for helping people. Just straight up. So being able to do that in this role, too, is incredibly validating. And I'm really glad somebody told me that I was a Cupid of sorts, because that makes me feel fucking fantastic. So thanks so the compliment is, thank you for saying, hey, we got together because of this. Because that makes me feel fucking amazing. Also, congrats you two, you're delightful. Genies are usually delicate, though. Yeah. So he'll be eaten by rhinos before he ever reaches your ship from map edge. An hour? He won't move very quickly. That's true. Guy and gal are also on the case, and they are much faster. Oh, we told a joke about comfortable furniture. They're not talking about the cube constantly anymore. Thank you, Hair Daddy. You're welcome. you. It's your fault I've been streaming almost 3 years. I will have my revenge. How dare you? If you want it, come and claim it. Okay, so 1,500 tiles. We are building. Oh, that's actually... Holy shit. Thank you, Great Times Gaming. Mother of God. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. The cube is too powerful. Don't misuse its powers. For reference, if okay, the cube was was Wednesday. We found a cube, and the cool cube kind of had a hold on the crew of the ship because it was just so cute. Ha! Looks like a fibs. You're fibs. No, we're clean. We destroyed the cube. The cube was so beautiful, and we had to destroy it. No, you. Oh, you. Blubs are doing fantastic. Actually, I insist you be fantastic, so there you go. Get wrecked. Looks like a fibs. It does... Oh, no, it does look like a fish. Right this second, it looks like a... Toxic fallout has begun. Well, it's going to kill everything in the area. Hold on, let's take... I'm going to take the plans and I'm going to stick them in a corner. That's a good cube. Hi, friends. Blubs, hope you're doing fantastic. Hope everything is treating you exactly as you deserve, which is a pretty fucking high standard. Nobody sticks plums in a corner. I'm going to do that, though. Like, copy. You're going to go over here. I'm just trying to get you out of the way. I want this one to actually persist, because this is the size of the actual, like, ships itself. This right here can stay as well, so we're going to get rid of everything except these little adorable design things, because that's kind of what I was shooting for. There we go. There, you're out of the way. The rest of this can go to hell. Or whatever's handiest. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now the plan is off to one side, so it's not distracting as hell. Nice Pokeball. Thank you. It does kind of look like a fish now going the other way, because the plan's not... This is what it's going to look like. But right now it does kind of have a big old fish thing going on, doesn't it? Oh, well. It's okay. A coat of paint, and you won't be able to tell. No, I hope you're fantastic. You look great in flower. Thank you. You can see into my skull. All right, let's take the roof off, begin demo over here, and green rain. How are my little... Okay, we do have a detoxifier lung, so plus 60% environment resistance. And yeah, each of them has that. That is pretty damning. Fantastic. I'm going to keep a sharp eye on our two colonists, as they are pretty resilient to toxic effects. Actually, their suits might also be. No, it's just vacuum resistance. They don't care about toxicity. JG's Poke Puns. Welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. This is not a sunfish. It's a feepsh. I am indeed making a feepsh. Hey, we're ready to launch at least. We could bail out of the toxic fallout area. This is how much it's built. I don't want to get the structure we're building in the way of the existing engines, though, because if I needed to take off and there was a giant ass wall in the way and the engine didn't work, that would be kind of awkward. He's a good fish. Thank you. Oh, the wall is... I can't quite go that far. Fantastic. Okay. 4,000 steel left. We are not hurting on steel. I have not mined anything. And I don't think I need to, probably, but we'll do it anyway because it gives our boys something to do. Plan. The tunnelers also get bored and sad and tired if they don't. Also, this tile I've landed on is kind of idyllic for just defense. But, well, for now. Quest active, Skygate Sigma. Gravcore. Gravcore is what I'm concerned with overall. You guys built everything. You guys have built everything you can build, haven't you? Mechs, you guys are on recharge. You should do work. Which is going to be like one tile. Okay. All right, we built up this much. Let's grab the plan again. Copy it back onto here. And fill...
News just in. Hood! Content creator infringes on rights of all fish. Society in uproar. Fishes demand they be given compensation in the form of flaky food goodness. Nom nom nom. Fay! Chillam! Shh! And now we return you to the originally scheduled broadcast.
Oh my god.
All stream stickers are free.
Outstanding. Thank you for making it a fish. I can't escape it. I can't plan with this. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's a sticker party, everybody. The stickers are free for a short for a short duration. I'm trying to build. No, stop. All stickers are free, and they all go off at once. So you probably want to turn your speakers down. I would highly recommend it, at least, if you like how they hear the speakers. Turn your speakers down now. Turn them down. I'm not kidding. You think it's not loud? It's loud. You think the channel's called quiet because it's quiet around here? No, you fool. It's because it's super, 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 super loud and we're all gonna hurt in about... That had some bass to it. Oh, mind the aftershocks. Whew. Thanks, Quiet. I'm now awake for the next 6 months. Hi, Rumi. Holy crap. Nice to see you. You're welcome. You're now awake for a long time. Long time. Lonely, 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 lonely time. There's a fence in the way. Thank you very much for the sticker party. Who did? Level 4.
Chat, let me pause you for a second. I have some things to say. Thank you so much for those subs. You are an outstanding human being. A paragon. Wow, chat. Ugh. Wow, chat. Ugh, you are. Fire emoji. A year ago, I never would have thought that I would have a chat that slaps so hard. This community makes my heart feel like my bidet makes my butthole feel. Ugh, these subs make me forgive all your repetitive, terrible mayo jokes. Seriously, chat, it's time for you to make new jokes. With all my himbo, body and soul, thank you. You have yourself an awesome day. God, I'm so hot and so dumb and so hot and oh, my hip. Oh God, why did I do Paragon?
Lizzie Best, thanks for it. Oh, Treasure Train. 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Holy crap. Is that just... Are you not laughing your butt off in the background of that, Quiet? Because I was in another country. So you could just barely hear it. Lizzie Best, thank you for the 10 gifted subs and forcing me to go back to autosaves. Okay. It could have been worse. Thank you, Lizzie. Yes. I see you cackling there. Oh, well, now it's still just a fucking mess. Thank you. What are the rules? Exclamation. Yeah, there. 5 gifted subs will force Quiet to reload an autosave, either helping or hindering his colony. Multiples of 5 gifted subs will load earlier and earlier and earlier autosaves, which can go back months in game. Currently, we're trying to build the ship into a new design, and that will enable us to, I believe,
Stash is just visiting, here to tell you that you are all so strong and so brave. So strong, so strong, so strong and so brave.
Flange, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And the bean I get to eat. And for deleting the last 4 hours. Level 7. No!
Honey? Honey?
What? What's wrong?
Honey, I can't sleep.
What's the matter?
I don't know. I worry we're drifting.
Drifting? Like a boat?
What?
We'd make a goddamn exception for today, especially since it's a treasure train.
The rules are ironclad. Okay, well, here's where I got my... Hey, cool, we're back yesterday, where I got the 6th grab field extender. On the plus side, though, I know where the grab field extenders are going to need to be at. because I just moved everything from where they were. So if you are here...
You made the fucking rule. You goddamn ADHD himbo.
I made all the rules.
Counterpoint. Don't do that and let's see Red's wrath rain down upon us all like delicious lava.
For your post rates. This is why I see you start up Rimworld after streaming it for 9 hours. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to eat a lot of bean boozles. And we're in space on a mechanoid platform that I
Fuck you,
landed
Fiddler.
at. Yep, thank you. Every level of Hype Train. Gift subs are 35% off if 5 or more for this.
Chat, let me pause you for a second. I have some things to say. Thank you so much for those subs. You are an
Stop pushing your microphone.
outstanding human
6.
being. A paragon. Wow, chat. Ugh.
Saved itself.
Wow, chat. You are. Fire emoji. A year ago, I never would have thought that I would have a chat that slaps so hard. This community makes my heart feel like my bidet makes my butthole feel. Ugh. These subs make me forgive all your repetitive, terrible mayo jokes. Seriously, chat, it's time for you to make new jokes. With all my himbo, body and soul, thank you. You have yourself an awesome day. God, I'm so hot and so dumb and so hot and oh, my hip. Oh God, why did I do Paragon?
I'm okay. This is just
Love you too.
love. Yes. Yep. So we're back in a different space plane. I've just. Okay, this is just after taking out the mechanoid platform to get our 6th grav field extender. So this is the
Level 9.
You hear me, Runt? I said that's 10 gift subs. That means we gotta kiss. So let's kiss once and for all, Runt.
Hold on. I need to make sure I'm tracking this right.
I'm not really feeling up to this
2,
today.
3,
So I'm gonna
4,
have to forfeit.
5,
Forfeit?
6,
Forfeit?
7, 8.
What's that mean?
It means that you win without a fight.
Without kissing? He can't do that. Hey, you can't do that.
Right here, Tannen.
Yeah.
Be right here.
I walk this empty stretch on the ball of red or broken dreams.
I sang sexily. What? No!
Whom grace would again bless, tarnished of no renown.
Hi guys, it's me, Queet. Hello. God, I'm so cool. What a paragon. Do you want to see me do a cool trick? I practiced. Look. God, I'm so hot. Anyway, I just wanted to say that it's awesome being a partner and oh my god, is that a gym down there? Holy shit, let's go.
Chat.
Wee!
You ever wake up and start your job only to feel like you've somehow regressed back several days in work for no apparent reason? I can't really explain it, but this feels like one of those days.
Where am I?
You have lost your new blueprint for your new ship. You've lost a few chatbots. You've
Level
lost your war
11.
queen. Is it still worth it? You fucking fuck. Great Times Gaming just gifted 20 subs.
Yeah. 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 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Okay. 1. Oh my god. Derper!
You have lost your new blueprint for your new ship. You've lost a few chatbots. You've lost your war queen. Is it still worth it? You fucking fuck.
Sweet.
Dear Per 79 just subscribed. Huzzah.
Good afternoon, Queet.
Can you link me
You have
this
lost your new
Groundhog Day
blueprint
mod
for your
later?
new ship.
Please and thank
You've
you.
lost a few chatbots. You've lost your war queen. Is it still worth it? You fucking fuck. You've disappointed me. Hungrily yours.
At some level it's quicker to just make new save. We want the cube.
I walk this empty stretch on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. That was Derpers, right? Thank you for the... Remember having a war queen? I remember having a war queen. This is a... Where the hell is this? Where am I? Is there a goddamn cube? No! 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 They're obsessed with it! Oh, God! Ah! Cube! All hail the cube! The
whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Gweet, these mad lads are going to force you so far back that you're going to be playing Blueprints again. Go back to the future. Cube.
Looks like Cube is back on the menu, boys. I'm... Where am I? Damn
How many
it!
subs to reformat your hard drive? Cause we're getting there post haste.
Can be... Okay, are they 100% obsessed? Could they stab it? No. Nope, they're still obsessed.
Level 12.
Is there a redeem to push time save back
Great
forward?
Times Gaming just
I would like to
gifted
be
one
part of the
subscription.
solution. Ooh woo. Also still hungrily yours.
I'd like to be part of the solution. With a triangle. Am I...
Carl, what did you do?
What did you do, Carl? Okay, it's very... No, what are you shooting
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog. Queet.
This is...
Cube_is_Bay just subscribed. Chindaloon gifted a tier 1 sub to cube_is_bay. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
What? Oh. This is 4 days ago. Oh, right. I think I have a recollection of what's happening here. Yeah.
Level 15.
Cubed for Life just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Cubed for Life. They have given 119 gift subs in the channel.
I walk this empty street on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. I love when people are saying like, "Oh, we're back to Project Zomboid."
Sweet.
MayoCube 3D just subscribed. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to MayoCube 3D. They have given 486 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know how far back that is. I didn't think it was ever going to happen. Oh no. Captain Skaboom, thank you for 100 gift subs. Might want to bust out some of my... Oh, fuck. There's so much one... Oh, no. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Level 16.
Great Times Gaming just gifted 20 subs. At least there's no cube now.
This is the first save that I have. How many beans are we up to? Oh, fuck. I don't know. This. Oh. Oh, I'm going to die. Where?
Are we now realizing the error of our ways?
If we get more, do you start to uninstall DLC? I go back to previous runs. This is the earliest save I have for Guy. Oh no, this is not even. No, you're not even in the same ballpark as my. You want to talk my earliest ones? Guy starts there at the top. You're a ways off of that. Should have specified of the one guy run. Yeah. Fuck me, man. Guy's barely a drop in the bucket of saves. This is the first one that even says Guy. The rest goes further back than that. That's I'm at a bit of a loss. Because, dear Lord, I wasn't expecting this degree of chicanery quite that. Just as a... I'm pretty sure you've met your level 2 partner status for September by now. Oh, Chaos Time, that only applies to actual subscriptions for each person. You can't gift sub them. You're welcome, Queet. So what mechs are alive? Currently we have Dargon Master, Larkshade, Paula, Lady Jade, Chaos Adept, not a Scyther anymore, Mira Sky, Cynical Panda, Insanely Poor. I have 5 Mechanators, or 5 Militors. Oh, Siren Simulated. We love you quite. My life is suffering. Give us the stick and didn't expect you to poke us with it. This is a lot of poking! Do I get to be a mechanoid? Enemies to the north and the south. Oh, those guys actually don't care. This is a... Okay. Shut the fuck up. Is this the first Diablos fight? Guy was 54. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the level 15, 16 hype train at 17%. It's kind of, wait, no, it's kind of part that and it's part, hello, darkness, my old friend. And a little bit of this, and this, and definitely a little bit of this. So, thank you very much for, good Lord.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
Thank you. Wow. Did you at least do a specific save of your latest run so you can still go back to it? Also, hi, Queet. Hi, chat. Hello, Siren. This is the first run of Guy that persists. You could do 25 autosaves, and then I would save it periodically with different moments of renown and so forth. But this is Guy maybe a couple of days. Yeah, I can see this run from the beginning. What is... Okay, so hang on. I had to focusing up. This is a Diabolus. It's going to eat my, like, 8 mechs. Run away, run away, run away. Yeah, this is the first save that is left of Guy. See, there's Guy. He has a different hairstyle. That's how far back we are. Guy doesn't have a gun. Guy has a gun. So with all you'll do, you'll do better now, right? Right? Yeah. Yes. Please don't shoot the ship. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Sure. All right. Hey, Queet. Focus. Stop touching your microphone. Well, do you know that projectiles travel in a straight line? I'm learning that. Oh, that's just rude. Oh, look, my grav tiles. I'm fucking crying Lambo. Are you dead now? I don't think it's had time to autosave. It has not. This is why you don't fuck with the fabric of causality. I've learned that. It's raining, so that'll help the fire. Well, yes. What will not help the fire is the siege cannon. And the batteries exploding. So did the guy have a nightmare of his early days? No. I think that guy had one of those dreams where you actually are like 60 years old. He's like, soon I'll be 60 years old. My daddy got 61. Soon I'll be 50 years old. And then everyone died. This timeline sucks. Why did we jump off the good one again? Oh, there goes the grav core. This is guy's life flashing before his eyes before death. I think he took a bullet You're... Oh my god, I can't even read what you're saying. It's just... It doesn't know how to handle it now that you've gone rogue. Oh, wait. Ha! I can still sense your color. Okay. All right. All right. My feet collection has shrunk considerably. All jokes aside, you just went back several days and now the run ends? No. We went back. So it's the 12th. My first guy save. It's August 20th. What do now? Well, new run. Okay. We'll just save dead guy. Top pull for timeline options? Yeah, I like that idea better, actually. Okay. So, you very successfully destroyed the timeline, chat. Extremely. So here's some options. And think on this one. The poll options I'm going to do are we can revert back to it was all a dream. We can, which will be, I guess, the latest autosave. We can start a new run of some sort of different start, which I wasn't expecting to have to think of a new run today, but I could definitely do a ritualist run, which would be kind of nonsense. We could also do a crowd control run, which would effectively be a standard run, but oh god, crowd control. A return to cube timeline. Oh, like stopping in different phases of guys past.
We can do cube.
Or we can do cube. Okay. I can take us back to the cube timeline where they're both fully obsessed with the cube and we have to break the cube again. It's weird. I don't even know what this is now at this point. I think it's talking about a cube. Cube and crowd control. Gee, nah. Vampire anomaly guys start. I'd dig a sanguiphage. A vampire? A vampire? With anomaly? Vampire anomaly. Okay. It was all a dream. We never actually got rid of the cube. Anomaly vampire. Crowd control. another run I wanted to try. I'm just trying to remember what it was. But a vampire ritualist, like full... I'll take suggestions, too. You let whoever get to the most subs pick a save for you. I'm mostly kidding. It was Captain Skaboom, and thank you very, very much, Captain Skaboom, and everyone else who contributed subs. Great Times Gaming for... Did you throw 40 gift subs? And one for Cubed for Life? And one for... Oh! And one community... Just one community gift sub. And... Guy was the villain all along. Beans while polling? Christ on a crutch. I'm trying to think of another... Oh, God. Oh, hi, Tim. Tim, any notions on, like, a different playthrough? Because we've got... It's All a Dream, back to Cube Land, crowd control, which is just going to be anarchy. Maybe a vampire ghoulie run. Oh, I already started. Oh, well, that works. I can't think of a fifth option. I just know Tim has just 53 options up their sleeve. Oh, it'd be the ultra run of just naked brutality, where I land on a tile and die a lot. Your roof is collapsing. I know. My roof has collapsed many times, and we've become exceedingly efficient at it. Vote the poll. We'll see what we do. We can go back to Guy and Gal. We can go back to Guy and Gal and the Cube. So it's like 2.5 men, but with slightly better acting. And we could go to a crowd control save, where basically I'll probably just make it so I can try and manage as many colonists as possible. You'd be able to join the colony, and it would be the exact opposite of a one-guy playthrough. It would be all the people playthrough. And then there's one with a sanguiphage and ritualistic stuff, which would be kind of wild, because basically it's a vampire with ghouls. So vote in the poll. We'll see where we end up. Just let me really quick also... My coffee is dead. That's fine. Hey! Hey! Why? Well, that's needless. Create new... The hell does create new wanderers do at this point? It's like a custom one. Okay, create new wanderers. Y'all aren't mechanators. Or recluses. What are we doing? Go back was dream. Oh, wow. Vampire Ritualist was second. Okay. Go back for Cube. Crowd control run. Okay. All right, then. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's stats. Oh, look. I had 24,000 wealth. Wow, that was a... Oh, my ship kind of looks like a fish. Day 1008. Look how the stress just immediately drained out of him when the result came up. Pretty sure half attack gifting stuff was to convince you to ignore your rule, so I'm not surprised by the poll result. without rules, we are but beasts. Why do I taste yellow? I have questions. I taste purple. Where? Okay, toxic fallout. So guy and gal clearly got just EMP'd for a minute and sort of tapped out for a good 20, 30 minutes. Good Lord. I'm a bear! That was just such a bad dream. I'm a bear! Okay, we have all of our people. The toxic fallout buildup is minimal. We can keep building the ship. Oh my god, the plan's still here too. How do I get to be in the game? Whenever I recruit a new mech, or I guess mech presently is the sort of the metric. A new mech, or in some cases that are getting established, hopefully, ghouls. I would like to try and make some ghouls. Because ghouls can turn into severely damaging, deadly hell warriors of their own. They are nigh unkillable, and they're just so pleasant to be around. I am... Okay, there we go. Oh, right, the fence. I was busy taking down the fence that was in the way. Your queen has returned! Yep. Now I get killed by mechs for just no discernible reason other than heresy. Boss, I had a bad dream. We all had a bad dream. This was like a Star Trek episode that went really horribly for everyone involved in Star Trekking. And we all wake up the next day like, that was awful. Why do we have the holodeck? This is like the 5th time it's gotten loose and tried to kill everyone. Stop with the holodeck. Maybe we should try like a nice game of Parcheesi. Return the slab. Is the War Queen red? I hope it is. Oh, it'll be Ever Popular Cat's color in chat. So let me... Ta-da! It's there. You can barely tell. Also, Centurion Daemon Hunter was blue, I think. And our Legionnaire... Flange is orange. There. High pigtails. Who will remind Queet about beans? Crimson will. Right after I do some pigtails. There's a level 15 hype train. Well, 16, but you didn't complete 16. So, hang on, I need... Does this mean I'm green? If you're in here... Wait. Oh, here we go. Oh, your default. Hang on. Bam! Your little nose cone turns the right color now. Hell yeah. So, important question that I'm sure to Queet Nightmares. Do gift subs still send you back to a previous save? Yes. Is it possible to have dormant spare mechs so you could choose different mixes of stuff? So the options are, if I wanted to shut down a mech, I can disconnect and they'll just wander around going rogue. They will also then eventually turn hostile after about a day of not having a master of sorts. and then they will join the mech hive and attack us. Do we have the beans yet? We did not. I'm busy doing my hair and stalling. Ow. I can also permanently disassemble Kaylee Go Kaylee, which will basically just deactivate and turn them off. But I've avoided actually disassembling or removing any mech because it's chat. That feels like it would be kind of a horrible thing to do. Can the beans go in the hair? Derper, what? They're not hair beans. Also, I don't know what a hair bean is. 11 beans that are mostly hot and painful? Yeah, I'd stall too. It would be horrible. It would be horrible. So, you can't really like mix and match your mechs. You can't be like, oh, I need a whole bunch of building. I'm gonna take my pile of mechs, grab all the constructors. Like, that's a cool idea. And I'm certain there's a mod for it. Because there's always a mod for it. Literally everything. Can the hair go in the beans? Yes, but then I don't want to eat the beans. So you can't do like all War Queens. Yeah, I could. I could do all War Queens easily. I just would not have any other mechs, and if I did that, anybody who had their name attached to a mech would lose that mech. Into trouble. So I'm basically avoiding... Like, if I wanted to be, like, fully optimized and stuff like that, I could definitely do that. But, I haven't taken a mech out of rotation yet. As far as I know. It's not bad. Resisting the release button so hard. The release button. There's a release button? Oh, these guys? I tried to release one of them safely once, and that did not go well. Oh, yes. Yep. Release the Kraken. Okay, how many tiles are we at? 1950. Meaning, eventually I'm going to have to start taking tiles off. Which is where it's going to get dangerous. Because once we start taking tiles off of things, it gets bad quick. Maybe a stretch. Oh. Okay, well, this is building. And we're just seeing what we can build with. Oh, actually, I've completely disabled the engines. We'll put the engines on the back here so they are functional if we need to immediately vacate. We have machinations for the engines to be completely safe from any sort of erstwhile attack. Blocking off the walls. Oops. Okay. Can we take an emu to space again? It was a cassowary. I wonder if there's a mod to give ghouls hats. Fuck, I hope so. Okay. Sriracha. My least favorite part of the bean boozles that are spicy is that the Sriracha and the Carolina Reapers look almost identical. Hang on, I'm getting scissors. The level 15 hype train. Every hype train level completed after 5 is a bean. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 11 bean boozles. And I have to take them out of these little packages first, which are very strange packaging. But they're all, I guess that's how they keep them fresh, maybe? I don't know. Not that I've ever had I don't think I've had Bean Boozles long enough to ever have a stale ones. If there's a mod to give ghouls hats, I put forth that all wear a Santa hat. Yeah, but what if a ghoul kills you and it has a very dapper top hat on? Oh, shit. Or bunny ears. How are you gonna move your prisoners? Sorry, what? Waste pack retaliation. Naomi Pacheco of the Decoy Chokers claims that your reckless off-map dumping of toxic waste has harmed her faction. In retaliation, she's using transport pods to bombard you with toxic waste packs. That's going to go really well with the toxic fallout. Thank you. All right, I see your point. Also, I don't think I have a bunny ears mod installed because I haven't looked. But I probably should have. Long before now. Because that's adorable. Okay, hold on. Hold. And hold. Oh, look at all those delightful cayenne peppers in that one. Okay, so we got one sriracha. 10 left. It's a Reaper. Nine left. As you don't have the mod, maybe you should wear your cat ears instead. That would also be nice. Sriracha. Looks yummy. Bunny ears on mechs. Oh no, more things we can run from easily. Oh no. Jalapeno. There's definitely got to be a bunny ears one. Sriracha. These are kind. 6 more. Jalapeno! The fish ship needs bunny ears. That would be sick. Sriracha! A lot of sriracha. 4 more. Jalapeno! It nearly fell on the other one. 3 more. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's good. That's 2 Carolina Reapers. 9. So 2 more. Cayenne pepper. Sriracha. Okay. That could have been way worse. 2 Carolina Reapers is still fucking awful, but it could have been worse. We got 3 jalapenos, 2 Carolina Reapers, 1 cayenne pepper, and the rest are srirachas. I hope that you have some milk near you. Like this person. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Just gonna. We know these guys are gonna end up here. Looks like the great return from Discworld now. There's a big turtle. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the Minify mod basically to grab stuff and reinstall it in new places, which will hopefully keep the roof up. I'm gonna save this for not last. Oh. And I can remove foundations where they don't go. Whew. Oh, this is unpleasant. Wait, no, that needs to... Hang on, it's hard to think for a second. Everything hurts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. If I do it this way, I can kind of ensure that the roof doesn't collapse because I'm just basically piecemeal throwing tiles where they generally need to be, and that will be enough to cover the roof in a lot of places. And I'm not letting time advance right now, as the faster I can get this done, the less likely it is we will be attacked if they all have their orders at once. So all the constructoids, guy, gal, everybody, haulers will be going just absolutely apeshit to get everything where it needs to be. Okay. Oh, I'm over the hump. Okay. To get the ship back in working order as fast as possible. But for a very brief window, we are going to be incredibly exposed to attack. in a way we have not been ever. We're basically can opening the ship and showing up our belly to anything that wants to come by and murder us. Well, the hair. Thank you, Freya. Freya keeps saying, hey, you want to trade hair? And I'd be like, yeah. Freya's got badass hair. Absolutely fantastic. I hope I got a shout out for Freya at some point, too. Outstanding. Delightful. Super talented. Also likes cats. Thank you. Prey have proved that streamers do not have legs. I also do not have legs. It's actually just a very, very complicated set of puppetry to give the illusion of legs. But you were all deceived. Hi, I have legs. No, you don't. Come on, what are you doing? Don't lie to people. I don't know what. All the animals are dying because of the toxic fallout. Oh God. Combat supplier is showing up. Hi. Don't mind the toxic waste. That was here when we got here. And here. Oh. Did you just carpet bomb us with... Yeah, they did. Her cat was snuggling on her lap and her legs were green screened out. It was glorious. Aww. That is super cute. Oh. Most streamers have pets as a mode of transport. I've been trying to get Wolfie to be a method of transport for me, but he patently refuses, citing that I'm a cat, which I just think is an excuse. Oh. I just kicked myself out of my water park. Well done! Water park sim does look like a good time, and I've seen a lot of streamers enjoying it. Hey! Huh. Shugzilla, how's it going? I just had 11 spicy...
Hey, dummy, there's a raid.
Chat nearly destroyed the game. Aries the Bold, how are you? Shugzilla, Sia Reed, how you doing? Shugzilla, how you doing? How was your stream? If you don't know me... my name is Quiet, or How to Be Quiet, or Hey You, or Queet, or BBQ, or that guy, or name redacted because I don't want to dox myself again. Hope you all had a wonderful time. Can you tell me what you did with doing? Okay, thank you. Absolutely. What were you streaming today? Enlighten us with the amazing coolness that you were doing. While I try to maintain my composure because chat kind of went off the rails for a minute and I had to eat more spicy beans than I've had to do in quite some time. It was a lot. Everybody in my stream, Shugzilla is a delight. You should absolutely follow them in their streaming endeavors. Because so help me, this shit's hard. Oh. Oh God, okay, we're removing foundations everywhere possible. And, hello, trade. Do you have anything to trade? You don't have Oh, you also have super heal. Oh, here, have a club and a steel club. And a poor beam repeater. And this guy's hat. And that guy's hat. And another hat. It's all hats, really. And some helmets. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, thank you, BBQ. I don't take it too seriously, though. You're doing great. Well, what did you play today? Tell me everything. I am always down to hear people do streaming stuff, even if it's not a thing that they're going to do as a serious profession in any sense. It's just goddamn delightful to hear, because honestly, every time somebody streams and it's amazing, it is so refreshing and fantastic. Like, the people who've had streaming experiences that were positive, hell yes. That is, I snort that for breakfast. That is just a great sense of emotion, set of emotions. Face sucks. Okay, we're gonna take all of my shelves, and for the moment, I'm gonna stuff all of them in the X, because that seems like the best possible place I could store a lot of stuff that's going to be out of the way of this whole building ordeal, because the X is already down on the ground. It's built. So we just need to grab all of the shelvy shelves and uninstall like 50 different things while maintaining power on the ship. And, you know, a deep sense of personal accomplishment. Oh. Words be hard. Words are difficult and scary and poopy. Great Times Gaming, thank you very much for the support today, but also, thank you. Captain Kaboom, thank you once again, seriously. God, chat, what you lunatics. You know how hard it is to craft sentences after... Yeah, that's hard. That hard. Because I forgot my sentence halfway through. Okay. Reinstall. Just grabbing all the shelvy shelves. We're just going to drag all of our inventory practically over here to the big X that's going to be our kill box eventually, if we are so fortunate to survive that long. And why wouldn't we? We're just too cool. Oops. I'm just going to take everything that has a shelf and put it all over here. I'm also going to uninstall nearly everything, because I need to then put it back in a somewhat cohesive, sensible pattern. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to find anything. But all the shelves will retain their organization, so it'll be a matter of sort of putting the shelves back where they belong. We won't lose a lot of durability on a lot of these items, hopefully. Oh, those are spicy, but I can smell forever right now. Holy hell. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, we gotta get those. And those. And those. Actually, let's take we can take the blueprint off the top of us for the moment, just because it's very confusing. I just know we need to get everything on the X. You. If you had a cold before, you don't now. Now I have 2 colds. Wrong button. All this is accounted for. Uninstall. Uninstall. Oh, it just says right mouse to uninstall. I don't know if I have a keybind for that. This is reinstall. We can resort. Okay, we're gonna uninstall the crypto storage cubes. I'm pretty sure that the dog inside one of them should be just fine, as we're not really getting rid of him in any sense. He's just taking a bit of a break. Oh, the kitchen. Oh. Oh well. We have packaged packaged meals just for this occasion. That's fine. There. All the shelves. Shelves and shelves and shelves and shelves. I think that's all the shelves. Oh. Lurky's a bit. Thanks, Sugarzil. Thank you very much for the raid. The problem is that I'm 5 gift subs from having gifted 50 this stream. That sounds like a tragedy of which there is no recompense nor escape. And I wish you well in your endeavors to defeat this problematic issue you're having while my people die of toxic shock poisoning. Actually, I don't think they're going to die of the toxic-y whatnot. Ugh. My body's going to die of it, but it'll take a minute. Engines. Oh. You're off by one, aren't you? Great. That's fine. Reinstall, reinstall, reinstall. Reinstall, 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 reinstall. Oh, God. Okay, if this comes together properly, this is going to be amazing. I'm going to uninstall the throne room because if I don't, then he gets all mad about it. Uninstall. Uninstall. All the speakers, the harp, the lectern, the kneel. Oh, that's disassembling it. Uninstall. Just uninstall everything. Delete the ritual spot, the light ball. Oh, God. The chairs. Everything is going to get really exciting. Several different ways. Your charger full. Oh, is there nowhere to take our toxic waste? Did I forget that step entirely? Oh, would you look at that? I did. There. When we benevolent wait, just wait just after the autosave. Quite a break. I wish I could sleep as long as him at some point. He slept a lot. Those I don't need. That's a conduit. Oh, God. I have to do the entire power grid again, too. Oh, good. I would do this I'll say legit way, where you have to deconstruct and reconstruct every single one of these. But from just a time frame perspective, that sounds awful. And from a realistic perspective, I don't want to do that. Very worst, I mean, if it really irks me in some fashion or another, I think honestly, I can just delete all my steel and call it even, as it's going to take thousands of steel to build and then rebuild. And that's a fine price to pay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, books. Come on down. Okay. Uninstalling all the things. Oh, dead life shell. Nice. Uninstall. This is a great thing to be doing with the toxic waste everywhere. How are you holding up? 12%. I'm gonna hold on to Guy's room and Gal's room, which actually, how about we just for the purposes of... Oh, shit. No throne room, unsightly, toxic fallout, sick, 1 acolyte apparel, ratty apparel, 8 without table, planetary habitat. Yeah, I know. These are all not great things for you, Guy. Have you considered not being kind of a shit? Go take a nap. Sleep it off. Just deconstruct the heaters. The power cores we're going to put back next to... I'm going to just put them on either side, flanking the grav core. Grav engine. Just for the moment. Guy's mood is absolute ass. His expectations have become very high. What is a royal with no throne room? Shut the fuck up. I will destroy you, Guy. Don't make me destroy you. Structure. Let's go. Okay, grab the plan. Copy. And see what I'm missing. And what I can deconstruct. There we go. Because I can't take the foundations out until I remove the thing on top of it. Because these walls I can't just like replace because they require being on this specific foundation type. Otherwise they just don't work. They get all just so mad. That is all going to be taken out. That's taken out. That one actually is supposed to still be there. Those all need to go away to somewhere else.
Bye-bye.
Insanely Poor, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. You will survive. I will survive. We're doing it for Insanely Poor. They've been hauling for us for years. There's no roof on these, so I'm not super worried about this collapsing yet. Oh, I need this to be... There we go. Okay. Good. All that goes away. My God. It's fine. It's just toxic waste landing on us. It's totally cool. So just walk it off. We do need some over there. And not there. But definitely here. Guy has decided that a smoke leaf binge will solve his problems. And of all the possible options he had there, I will take that. Because the rest are worse. Just flat out worse. Okay, a mechanoid cluster, combat cluster is landing nearby. They will be initially dormant unless they have some kind of timer. Psychic suppressor. Humans have their psychic activity suppressed, reducing their consciousness. The effect is modulated by an individual's psychic sensitivity. Targeting females. Do you guys have a timer? Countdown activator, 6 days. Okay. We're going to make sure that we have a home zone set here so that nobody goes outside of it. Because that would be badge. Auto Inferno turret, Auto Inferno, Auto Inferno. I don't see a mortar turret, so that should not be too terrible. I can ignore that, at least until somebody walks up and smashes them in the face with a brick. And they say, why would you do that? And I'd say, yeah, why did you do that?
Bye-bye.
Turkey, have a great weekend. Good luck with the ship remodel. Quiet. Thank you. It's definitely going to totally 100% not result in our very painful death. I'm the most convincing person in the world. Now I'm just trying to put a... Anywhere there is a red square that doesn't have a tile on it, I'm putting a wall on a red tile. And if there is a wall without a red tile on it, I'm putting that wall somewhere where there is a red tile. Which is surely not the most absolutely silly way of doing this. I just can't touch these. I can't touch these. But I can touch everything else. We are capable of taking off in an emergency. I've been working on that. Like, these engines are able to go vroom vroom. So that's fine. My God, what a fucking disaster. I can put the... Oh, I can put the mech chargers where I want them to end up. Which will clear out this sort of side, which is definitely a disaster. And you need to be... There, and 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 there. And you can be picked up, and you can be picked up, and you can be picked up, and picked up. And, ooh, a shelf I missed. You can go back over here. There. Okay. And another shelf I missed. Well, gosh darn it, there's a lot of shelves I missed. And the gene banks, we can put... Let's put the gene banks somewhere. They need power to not be real angry about everything. All the genes inside them would kind of rot, so we're going to put those also adjacent to the grav core, because it's probably something that's going to be... Thank you, Mira. That's very kind of you, and delightful, and ridiculous. Never change. Listen. Ha! Ow. Ooh. Thank you, Mira. Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Hi, Lollop. Welcome in. How's it going? Pretty good? Cool. At Fox, Docky, Matrix Drive, Schizo, Ironcladfish, Silverhawk VP, The Endless Drumming, Psycho, Lollop, hi. Hello.
Queet.
Hey.
Schizo just subscribed. Hello, Queen in chat.
Hello, welcome. Tyson, how's it going? Princess VK, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I hope Lollop was an absolute delight. Schizo, thanks for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you for using September properly and giving yourself just huge discounts on everything. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Quiet, or How to Be Quiet, or Queet, or BBQ, or that guy who doxed himself 98 times on his first day streaming. You missed. Anyway, we play a lot of variety of games.
Level 2.
Beazle one hand flap.
Beazle one hand flap. Mira, thank you. We also have a lot of nonsense alerts, and we generally are pretty cheese. We have a lot of alerts, we have a lot of nonsense, and we are a super goddamn inclusive place where anybody is welcome regardless of their identity, circumstance, or what have you, except for bigots. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. How was Water Park Sim? I just realized I'm staring at myself on the side of the monitor. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for that. That's really nice. Thank you. That's a lot of me going blah blah. I may replay this game just for the music. The music in Rimworld is top notch. Lollop, you got a bounce. Raiden Fate, absolutely fantastic. If you were not following my good friend Lollipop Jai, I hate you as a person and as an individual. You've just clearly failed. I abused my lifeguard the whole stream. I'm tired AF, not gonna lie. Lol, I'll be around. Lollop? Ow. Have a wonderful day. Seriously. If you guys are not following Lollop, you're just a bad person. No, I don't even know how to convey it any other way. Like,
Cube and if no cube, why?
Nick, neither nor we don't need to talk about the cube. Okay? The cube took over the ship for... It's so beautiful. No, stop. We broke the whole... The ship was taken over by a cube. It was a very pretty cube, and the whole ship was basically like, lol, cube forever. And we're like, it's actually eating your brains. And they said, no, it's fine. It's fine. It definitely wasn't a metaphor for addiction or anything like that. And that was like the third worst thing that happened today. It was fantastic. Precious. It's very, very cubey. We had a lot of fun with it, and then we recruited a nice interloper fella to very kindly destroy it for us, kind of like giving Frodo a Glock.
Cube.
Yeah, that. No, see, yeah, no, I'm clean. We're not going back to Cube Land. It's okay. Great times. Thank you for the 180 bits. And Nick Neither North, thank you for... Maybe just one. No. What's with the cube? Oh, Lizzie Best. It's one of the... So the Rimworld has a DLC called Anomaly, and in it are a lot of strange and terrible possibilities of things that can happen. And one of them is you can become enamored with a cube. And the cube itself is just inert, but all your colonists start to obsess over the cube. They start stopping work to build cubes. They start getting mad if they're separated from the cube. They start going berserk if you break their cube structures. They start holding the cube and they won't let go of the cube.
And that's it for ads.
Everything they talk about is the cube, the cube. Everything's the cube. Literally all their dialogues are they'll wander and think about the cube. They'll nap while dreaming of the cube. They talk to each other about hexagons and cubes and the color gold. Okay, one of my cats has already been ensnared by the cube while it appears on screen. It gets cats first. Cats don't have a chance.
If only I had the money to bring us back to the cube instantly.
Great time. No, that's okay. Chat, there's a...
Level 3.
Given that there's a 5... okay.
The underscore cube just subscribed. Coffee Fueled Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore cube. They have given 1,389 gift subs in the channel.
No! Stop it! Coffee, thanks for the tier 1 sub. No, for every 5 gifted subs, I roll back an autosave. Otherwise, we just continue on. And chat earlier today rolled us back to the very beginning of our save. This save's been going for like 1,000 days. This is Jeff Goldblum.
Tweet.
No.
Praise underscore the underscore cube just subscribed.
No, praise
Coffee
Jeff.
Fueled Gaming gifted a
Praise
tier
Jeff.
1 sub to praise underscore the underscore
Jeff.
cube. They have given 1,390 gift subs in the channel.
Get in there, Jeff. The only cube is those rock hard pecs. Oh yeah, get in there. Oh, damn it.
I got cubes all on my cube every day. Cubing on my cube. Cubing on my cube. They're like socks, but square. I want to stick my elf penis into the cube. Too much? Harry Potter! Oh no!
Just focus on Jeff.
Tweet.
Okay.
Harry Cubes just subscribed. Red Talon 19 gifted a tier 1 sub to Harry Cubes. They have given 62 gift subs in the channel.
If you've got Harry Cubes, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Hey, quiet, you kind of look like this person. I don't see it. Nope, not at all. Kenny G. I find this creepy yet entertaining at the same time. I'm hitting my metrics. Red Town, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Harry Cubes, which, if you're doing regular self-exams, men, and you find Harry Cubes, it's probably fine. You can ignore that. As a Twitch streamer, I also give incredibly good medical advice, so heed everything I say. We are currently rebuilding our ship in the middle of a toxic fallout ordeal because we've managed to garner all... Thank you, Harry.
Cube Shaped Sack just subscribed. Harry Balsich gifted a tier 1 sub to Cube Shaped Sack.
Harry.
They have given 773 gift subs in the channel.
Harry, that's really funny, but how could you? It's like those watermelons that grow in cube boxes. If I can't get that visual out of my head now, thank you, of just somebody having a square testicle of some sort. It's really nice. I love that for me. Thank you. Truly, my life was not complete not knowing that. But now I can't unmake that comparison in my head. And here we live. Harry!
Cubity's Nuts just subscribed. Harry Balsich gifted a tier 1 sub to Cube D's Nuts. They have given 774 gift subs in the channel.
Cuba D's Nuts. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Tweet.
Oh.
Testacube just subscribed. Coffee Fueled Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Testacube. They have given 1,391 gift subs in the channel.
If I wanted someone to lick my face, I would ask my cat. Or my dog. Either or, they'd be great. Harry, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Cube D's Nuts. Coffee for a tier 1 sub to Testacube. Harry Balzac for a tier 1 sub to Cube-Shaped Sack. Which kind of sounds like a dice bag for D&D. Hi. How is everyone going? What are your weekend plans? Tell me all the things that are happening. If you're not familiar with Rimworld, imagine a disaster simulator that you can get way too into, and it'll take over your life, much like RuneScape or WoW or what's it called? Cocaine. That's the other one I was thinking of. Lollop says she bullied a... Does anybody have a clip by chance of Lollop bullying a lifeguard? Because I love the concept of Lollop looking at someone who's like, my job is to save lives. And Lollop's going, or is it? Because now I'm going to spritz you with water. You bastard. That tickles me just thinking about it.
Praise D's Cubes.
Listen, you can't... Oh, stop. Stop. There's enough... No! I'm clean. My weekend plans consist of gaming and painting Warhammer. Cube in your balls or Zomboid. Cuba Gooding Jr. Kitty Bad Breath. His breath sucks. Did someone say Cube? Crimson, no one said Cube. Except everyone said Cube. You're okay. You don't need to panic. This is not actual Cube. We are busy just trying to get our ship somewhat flight worthy, as we will be able to then turn it into basically just a giant this, which I'm basing it off of my channel symbol thing. We are basically building a final, most powerful, most devastating design possible for it, while maintaining kind of the aesthetic of my silly channel symbol. Cubes are goodies, Junior. That is pretty good. Go before I beg you to stay. Go before I beg you to stay. My weekend plans, gaming and Warhammer. Yeah. Docky, thank you for the pingo lick, by the way. We're having a little bit of a problem because every single thing we have presently is on the floor, and that doesn't really go well with one of our residents, who would very much like it if all of his stuff was not on the floor, as he's kind of gotten airs above his station, because he's got like a rank in the royalty area, and that requires certain sort of like, he's basically like a VIP customer, or like a person at a hotel who's like used to getting everything comped. So basically he's an asshole. And if you don't abide by all his needs, his mood goes down really quickly. And then he starts killing all your stuff, usually. The benefit of it is that you get psychic powers you can use in battle to turn the tide of battle at the last possible pivotal moment. Just so long as he doesn't have a crappy bed that he thinks is just gauche. Which is further complicated by the fact he's also a mechanator, which is a class of Rimworld colonist you can make that effectively controls a whole slew of robots to do their every bidding. So not only does he require a cool bedroom, he also has to make sure all his robots are in good shape, and everybody's happy and everybody feels good with how they're doing. Otherwise, they'll sulk in the corner, have a mood break, and then maybe have a tantrum and start punching a container full of petrol. Thank you very much for the level 4 hype train. It's 64%, everybody. I'm in the process of replacing my 3rd, 4th edition Firstborn Salamanders with Primaris, so I have 2,500 points to build and paint. I still have 3rd edition 40k Orcs. Currently working on Vulcan Hassan, Adrex Agatone, Company Heroes, an Apothecary, a Tech Marine, and a Captain in Gravis. I know some of those words. The rest I believe you've made up. But I respect you anyway. Hold on. We can't use our altar of whatever, so we're going to just delete it for the moment. We're trying to get all of the engines in place and then contained inside of a little structure-y boy, as that will prevent it from being blown up. Hopefully we have enough. We have like a bunch of tea and various mood-enhancing pharmacological ingredients that our hero Guy and his cohort Gal will not be losing their damn minds too easily. Well, we're going to remove the roof area because I don't want the roof to collapse. Just make sure all this is handled. These guys are going to be last. Hi, everyone. I'm back from my first day at new job. Hell yeah, Astrocat. Doesn't actually know any of those words. Concordantly. Ergo. Vis-a-vis. I watched The Matrix once. Okay, we can... Oh, all right. I think if I have enough tiles, we can fill this in, which will allow us to continue on our journey of getting all this actually filled in. Also, we can start moving the engines. I spent maybe like 4 hours today on stream just designing the ship from scratch with the notion of let's make it really, really, really cool and functional and dangerous and super cool. And I'm going to try and make a kill box out of an X, which is really neat. If you've tried to make a kill box in this game, you know that X's are definitely the absolute best shape for anything practical. Wow, they're removing the hell out of that roof. Okay, roof, go bye-bye. Which will allow me to sort of grab everything nearby that needs to be grabbed. Gal, what is your problem? Oh. Oh, right, the toxic fallout. The toxic fallout that is bad, that makes people angry, that also kills them if they're out in it too long. That I've just removed the rooftop for. Let's put the roof back on the bedroom. Just as a... Let's see, over here. Okay. Can I build a roof over an oak tree? That sounds like a you problem. I'm gonna see in a horrible nightmare. Need some roof, maybe a bedroom, maybe 2 bedrooms, because they're not actually like. I think we had like one instance where Gal hit on Guy and Guy rebuffed her and was like, no, and it was very awkward for everybody involved. Okay, you guys, I just need you to keep yourself together. I'm getting everything put together as quick as we can. I'm going to prioritize moving the giant death monsters that will tear us limb from limb if released into the wilds unperturbed. That just has to happen first. We're also studying them for the purposes of garnering more influence and power to sort of utilize them to keep ourselves alive. God, all the stuff is just pissing them off right now. I know. I get you guys. I see you, Sully. Just need to use any tile that is not used for that. Holy buckets, that's a hell of a lot of subs. This is a pretty cool day. What does that mean? I haven't missed anything technically. So, chat reverted us back to 0 and then re-unverted us back via vote to either it was either like start new game or do something else, because they took me all the way back to Guy's earliest days, and then summarily Guy died because I did not live. Like, I was back in like the early days of Guy and was not up to the task of keeping him alive from the onslaught that was hitting him in my very first save I had. It was kind of amazing. Anyway, then he exploded, and I said, well, maybe we might have to do something else. We'll see. Prioritize. We're gonna try and build up this interior shit here. We can take the... I guess this thing's kind of milking them for biofuel or bioferrite. We will utilize this as necessary. I'm going to use these as bedrooms once they get built. And is my power grid still holding? It looks like everything's generally still plugged in, even though we've moved everything quite abruptly and vigorously in a lot of directions. Yeah, it's looking okay. I need to move one more power thingy-madooter, which is... Oh, that's hiding over here. Reinstall. I can't see under all of your many, many bodies, but you're doing great, guys. Oh, there it is. Reinstall. I'm having actually, I've missed so much. I'm glad people had fun. Okay, so others do see the fish. It does look like a fish right now, yes. It's supposed to look like this, which is it's like up in the corner or down below me. The fish thing has been, somebody said it was a fish, and now I'm just doomed. Countdown 4 days. If we can swing it, we can put the ship back together sufficiently that our... Under the sea, under the sea. I mean, it was really great, though. Thank you. All the things. Toxic fallout, bad. If it gets too bad, we're just going to take off immediately. But our colonists they have detoxifying organs installed, which is pretty cool, and will hopefully prevent them from dying horribly to the effects of toxic fallout. Because I would not like them to die terribly of the effects of toxic fallout if I can help it at all. Once we move these guys, we can then build... I'll turn these into temporary beds As I want to build the beds like over here somewhere, but there's just too much crap in the way. And God, our expectations aren't super, super, super ridiculously high, or that would be terrible. Oh, wait, they're super, super, super high. Not actually sure where to put the gas tanks. We'll have to figure that out. It's one of like 43 things to figure out. Well, most of our guys are busy building this floor over here. Gal, how are you? Insulted. Oh, good. Hang in there, guys. We will eventually... The efficient tweet ship shape, Binkenstein. Thank you, Binkenstein. How dare you? When I needed your support the most, where were you? Curse you. Ah, you're fine. There we go. There we go. Okay, the floor's completed. How are we on tiles? Nearly, basically, completely where we wanted them to be. We'll be able to move these guys presently. Major break risk. Yep, major break risk. I know. I know. I know. Sure. And there. We get the dignified bedroom back and go from there. There is a rooftop over most of these, I think. Okay. We need the security doors to be put here. This wall does not exist, which needs to exist. We're going to do a steel grav ship hull, because I know I have steel. Boy, howdy, do we have steel. Oh, that might be part of the problem. Hold on,
I see the blueprint is here. Did you get everything else back that you lost during that train?
I did. Chat took a vote on whether we did a new playthrough or if we said it was all a dream. And chat said it was all a dream. And I said, yay. But it was close. No, it wasn't close. Everyone was like, that was pretty amazing. They knocked me all the way back to the starting save. It was incredible. And somewhat to moderately to majorly devastating, but incredible at the same time. It was just bonkers. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. But yeah, we got everything back. Ugh. Hold on. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. And then you go... Oh. Never mind. But you can go here. We're building their rooms back up, and we're double layering the facility as well. It's going to be very, very kind of half-assed. But the containment strength 5. Okay. Let's put the security doors over and then transfer everybody over real quick. Okay. Transfer. I said transfer. Requires a minimum blah, 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 blah. Cancel transfer. Transfer there. Transfer Hulk Dixon. You guys are going to fit in there just fine. I would okay. No, not studying. Transferring. And transferring. Because they are... Literally, the doors open for a minute. They're like, should we go or not? Oh, I guess not. But you guys get some nice, shiny new holding platforms. Eh? What do you think? Pretty cool, right? There we go. And then we take you. And you. These are hostile entities that we are studying to learn their dark secrets. Guy, could you not take a nap? No. Somebody did it. Oh, thank God. Oh, cool. Their little droid was like, I got this. Hold on. All this is just requiring things. Okay. Insufficient containment. Oh. Oh, you just transferred one of them. Perfect. There, put them in there. There we go. All right. Go. Oh, I misclicked. I was trying to deconstruct this. I instead just transferred him back over. I'm the smart. All right. This should be sufficient. Let's get some doors on these so that our people can nap naps with the prestige that they demand and require. Guy, you're going to go here for now. Install. You need... Oh, God, what does your bedroom need? You have like a whole mess of requirements. All floored. No work facilities, no biotech, no anomaly buildings allowed. 16 tiles. So pretty basic, just needs the double bed. We'll work on the throne room next. So that you're covered. And that's a temporary holding for you anyway. That'll be for Gal. Young beggar wishes for aid. A poor child named Webb is looking for help and is begging for 70 herbal medicine, otherwise known as red arts. Here you go. Stop transferring it back over there. There. Break the... Yeah, okay. Oh, you're studying them. Okay. I don't like Bear Foundation counts as floored, but like you said, it's temporary. He'll say, like... Oh, no, it's covered under... It'd be up here. It'd be undignified bedroom, which looks like it's stopped, which is perfect. 3 days on this countdown. We're definitely... at least halfway done, I think. It's just a matter of, God, everything needs to go somewhere. Give me steel grav ship hull again. Let's fill in the gaps. Just so there's like a wall in front of stuff occasionally. Oh, the mortar's right there. Hey. I hardly know her. There. We'll take this line here. Quite sure on the particulars of where everything goes yet, but we're getting there. You are a brewery. We don't have beer right this second, I'm pretty sure. Build there, build there, build there, build there, build there, build there, build there. Build there. Build there. Oh, hey. 2 prisoner slots. Don't need those there at all. Hydroponics. Let's drop you 2. The invisible detector thingies. Probably should find a place for those eventually, but not right now. Oh, God. This whole place is a disaster. We install... Putting anything anywhere that needs to be in place for our eventual machinations and future plans. So I've outlined the rooms right now. That's kind of going to be that'll be pretty huge. Whoa. Like 40 things just happened there. That was pretty cool. I'm going to delete the blueprint on top of it for the moment. We've got it stored over here. And let's just eyeball it. These are 30, 30, 30, 30. Guy is in a daze. It's entirely fair. Steel. Oh, no. That is the chargy room. There we go. Yeah. It's coming together. Guy, gal, how you doing? Mood, fuck all. Great. Mood, bad. Bad mood. Bad, bad, bad mood. Why don't you drugs about it? The worst of the toxic fallout has settled. Oh, good. It's like when you move house and then a blizzard hits you. And then the moment you're done moving, the blizzard just sort of says, oh, JK. Ask me how I know. Oh, God. It's happened to me like 4 times. Why don't you do drugs about it? Well, I'll go do cocaine about it. This still needs to move over there.
Sweet.
Alien War just subscribed. Dare I say you're slaying more than ever.
Dare I say you're slaying more. Thank you. From a slayer like you, that means a lot. I tip my pom-poms at you. Ellie, how's it going? Hope things are treating you fantastically. I've done that thing that all streamers dread, where I wanted to come into stream and then gone, oh no, she's playing the game that I want to play. Oh God, oh no, oh no. Okay, just lurk and hide in the corner. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Well, things are treating you well. You're not following Ellie. I just have to question your ethical and moral judgments as a person. I do that all the time. Things are going good. Hope you're good. I'm doing pretty good. It's definitely been, my dude, it's been a ride of late, hasn't it? Everybody everywhere losing their damn minds. And meanwhile, streamers in the middle of it going like, so you guys want to have fun? No, I get it. Okay. Yeah. It's been wild. I hope things have been moderately to completely manageable for you as well. Just the last, like, honestly, the last couple days in particular. Wow. My mods get applause all day. Okay, now keep the pigtails, but combine them into a ponytail so it goes from pigtails into a ponytail. Well, all right. Love the mods. Mods are fantastic. Us streamers try to keep high spirits for ourselves and communities like, oh yeah, no, everything's great. So good. So very good. Really, really good. We love it. Everything's fine. How are you guys? Nothing's wrong. What are you talking about? All right, that's kind of cute. I don't mind that. A noble needing help. A knight of the Shattered Empire is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out here for 6 days. You must keep his mood above 40%. You're cute. Thank you. Streamers are fucking amazing. You provide such an amazing temporary escape. The mods who need help keep everything civil are also freaking amazing. Mods make Twitch function. Without mods, it would be not function. Well, work on mech recharger reserved by Mira. Is it blocked off? Like if it's possible I blocked it off. Hold on. No, I got that in there. How did what? Oh, Mira was charging. That is also a way to reserve things. So yes, I am cute AF. I'm adorable. I still like that one fish from Finding Nemo. I'm obnoxious. While they're listing like their medical problems. Like, oh, yeah. Yeah, you are. No, I get that. Yeah, I had a friend who had that. Very serious. Is there a cure? It takes about 20 to 30 years, but yeah. There is so much crap everywhere. Heat wave. This down is definitely super cute. I like it. It's got the fact that it's two pigtails that just sort of suddenly have turned into a non-pigtail, yeah. Sometimes there's a charm to the obnoxiousness. So obnoxious, you can get. You are riding a fine line when you get into that, even when you get into that arena, I think, because you can be adorable, absolutely, no problem, easy peasy, but I think it takes a serious amount of maintenance to maintain adorable while obnoxious, and I don't think everybody nails it by any degree. Stop break rate majoring. They're not even listening to me. Yeah, and the precocious way with some kids, as you get older, it gets harder to be charming in that way. True. Like, you can be obnoxious, but to a certain, there's like a shelf life to it. Or you can be obnoxious because that was just kind of how people related to you, or you identified with other individuals. Although I think it definitely, at a certain point, people will be like, could you maybe grow the fuck up a little bit? Although it varies. I have definitely embarrassed a lot of friends in public before. So growing up is optional, I'd say. Cutely quirky, not off-puttingly strange, as my wife likes to say. Aw. Being the right amount of obnoxious but not too much is an acquired skill. I think everybody at some point has tried to ride that line and 100% failed. And that's okay. We all tend to fail at things every once in a while. I've seen it happen at least twice in my life with me at several things. But I've also succeeded at several other things, so it balances out quite well. But it's kind of like trying to be the funny person in the room when you're not that funny. And you haven't learned how to be funny. And you don't have like the sort of requisite comedic trauma that you have to adapt to survive for that funniness to really lay itself out. God, I'm trying to think of specific instances where I've been like, I'm going to try to be very funny in this situation. Why is no one laughing and awkwardly shuffling their feet? I'm hilarious. Because everybody's line is different. Growing up is for loser grown-ups who pay bills. Okay, growing up is for...
Bye-bye.
I don't know if it'd be a loser thing, but it'd be pretty good. Time to bed. Thanks for the entertainment chat. It's been an absolute blast. As always, have a lovely weekend, y'all. Damn straight, Flange. Hope you have a wonderful, relaxing, completely felony-free weekend, and no one can pin it on you, and no one is gonna tattle on you, right, chat? Good, cool. Also, just hypothetically, everybody, if anyone asks, Flange was at all of our houses the entire weekend. Cool, cool. Snitches get stitches. And stay safe on Saturday. Any folks in England in case those protests kick off? Oh. Oh, shit. You think you saw Flange? No, you didn't. Unless you're not a cop, then you didn't. Yeah. Gal has binging on Smoke Leaf, and a heat wave has started, and Guy's still in a daze. So we can't take off in an emergency right now because they're both losing their minds. And that brings back memories. Can I maybe... I'm getting close to being able to fill this room up with effectively nothing. I think I need the doors to move in specific arrangements to allow rapid movement. So doors, 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 doors. All these doors are pretty solid doors, so they're gonna stay basically where they are. They're just gonna get moved around the ship. There we go. Also trying to not... There's definitely a lot of like, okay, don't move too much in this one area because the other 5 areas need... Oh, that's also a problem. Yikety yikes. Lots of rooftop needs to happen. On the plus side, at least I'm not in space right now. We're going to move their bedrooms again to, I think, this one and this one. Yeah, those are going to be the ones that they're going to move to. This is going to be the medical bay. And this will be Salt Bay. And this will be Bay of Pigs. And this will be Attack Bay. Stop doing that. And that, and that, and that. This will be quiet. Prison and quiet. Lurk Queen. Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Popping out a lurk to get this party popping. Welcome in. Moist and Chewy, how's it going? Lurk Queen, how are you? How are you guys? Hello?
How do I fuck the camera?
Welcome, everyone. My name's Quiet, and that's something I said at one point because I have a very sultry voice. Hi. We're playing Rimworld right now. I hope things are treating you well and your weekend is going fantastic. We're accepting of all people of all identities and backgrounds except for bigots. Because, yeah, bigots. How are you? Hi, you're playing Rimworld again. Yay, I am. I am rebuilding the ship entirely. It is at its near peak, and it's turning into maybe possibly a mute symbol, a muted speaker icon, because that's my channel shtick. Make room, lurk brats have arrived. Behave. Unfortunate AJ, how are you? Beardfish. Looking good. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. The lender, how's it going? Good day. What'd the Pokeball be? What'd the Pokeball be? There's a Pokeball? I see a fish ship. I can't stand it. I'm trying to make a non-fish ship, and it turned into a fish by accident. It's a mute symbol that way, but every time somebody points it out, I just cry and die a little bit on the inside, but that's okay. Wow, a fish. Okay, Beardfish, come on. You're a little biased there, I will admit. Oh crap. Ellie, I am so sorry. I didn't see that you resubscribed for 6 months. Thanks so much. Have a wonderful day. And Kalius Yumi, thank you very much for the follow. I demand nuggies and candy and juice box right away. Quiet. I have really, really unpleasant beans. Or, if that's not your style, I have really, really unpleasant beans. Or, if you guys would not like spicy beans, I have spicy beans. Quiet. Failing that, I think, what else? Hang on. I don't know if he's edible, but he might be. Like, I mean, I've tried to like eat his face like 500 times. You get crackers? Yeah, sure. Shadow. I've gone too far for the bit. I thought you all shared one single cracker. No, I'll generally like 5 or 6 saltines. It's just, you just sort of treat your mods like they have the flu all the time, where you assume they're just going to vomit all over the place from anything that enters their system. Because you're right, they just can't handle that much of a diet. But Lurk Queen, tell me what were you up to today? Well, thank you very much for the red. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. My hair went into a ponytail. That previous to that was pigtails. You think Adam the Useless ate my cracker? Son of a... Baby making! Rimworld, a baby making colony. Wow! I might be making the complete opposite. We have our Mechanator guy and our Mechanator gal, and they are the only 2 colonists that we have presently. Mostly staring at colonists and yelling at them to get Pergonanant. We've had way too many children, and I hate them. Our children, we decided to do that thing where we're like, oh, we're just going to have fur babies. But instead of that, we opted to be Mechanators, so now we have an army of mechs. Just an army of mechs. And also, there's a mod where you can put hats on mechs. And we've been really enjoying it quite a lot. I can't remember what it's called, but I think it's just hats on mechs. Oh, yeah. That's a mood. Oh, and there's the Roomba. Fantastic. We also have Alpha Thrumbo Army. We care more about them than the kids. An Alpha Thrumbo Army. I have not even seen an alpha Thrumbo yet. That is awesome. Holy shit, that's some glorious hair. Where? Is it over there? Or over there? Thank you. Oh, I don't want to spoil it. Thanks. Tuck all of your hair down the back of your shirt. Maybe it's a tamed Thrumbo and its abilities. A tamed Thrumbo is like having your own personal attack elephant that could also probably debate you and win in a philosophy argument. I have a Thrumbo army every run. That's gonna be sensory torture. It's ooh ah. Ooh, I hate that. Ooh, I hate that a lot. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Really. Oh, that really gets into your brain really fast. Oh. Ha. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have pointed it out. Thank you, Ellie. That's no problem at all. Why have you done this to me? That's so cool. Oh God. Oh. I didn't realize that was going to be... Oh, it's like... So all the little tendrils are just hitting like the small of your back. So every... Oh. Yo, haters will say it's fake. Easy. Down, boy. Okay. Oh. Just instant goosebumps. Red Queen. Even my back is itching seeing that. Huh. Put it back. Harry White. Negate Harry. Oh, thank God. Now imagine having a beard down to your belly button. I do the front like that every time I put on a shirt for a second. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, having a beard, like my beard has never been super long. Like it's been maybe, I think I've maxed it out at like 3/4 of an inch at one point. It was a while ago. It was fun though, but I don't think I've ever had anything like Gandalf-y to any degree. Okay. I have 200. I will battle the sensory nightmare. Thank you, Astrocat. That's very kind of you. Don't worry. If it gets actually bad, I am totally free and capable of saying, nah. Lurk Queen, time for food and sleeps. Happy rimming? Absolutely. Thank you very much for the raid. Okay, so they made a giant baby-making colony, which I have to say, that is so rife with war crime potential that even I'm a little concerned. Oh, God, yeah. Just the war crimes, just immediately, you're just like, oh, wow, a lot of terrible things could be done in those instances, couldn't they? Oh, God. Also, just the amount of horrible things that could happen to that colony. Not even in a war crime sense, but just, oh, look, we have hundreds of kids around. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's a raid. Oh, no, that's a plague. Oh, no, toxic fallout. Oh, no, slaver ships. We've all contemplated it. Put a dinosaur hair clip in your hair. Also, that looks like a velociraptor riding a surfboard. Oh no, we're out of food. No, we're not. Oh, I didn't put the things back in. I suck. Hold on. These were in my hair from earlier, and I did not replace them after I did the hair bow thingies. This guy may not show up. Oh, look at that! Make a liar out of me, will you, T-Rex? Slash Carna Allosaurus, so something. Ah! Baby Squeeto, the baby colony. Being out of food would lead to... Oh. For example, eating the children. Sometimes you're not you. Bob, have a kindergartner. You're not you and you're hungry. Stop touching your microphone. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs. Dinner. Oh. He's great. Oh.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Okay, I am fiddling out how my... Okay. Right, we had to refigure how this was going to play out. As I needed to adjust the rooms slightly. So that room there. Because I needed to, I wanted to put a too thick wall in front of the grav core so it doesn't get blowed up by violence. Excessive violence, I guess. And we build a kill box out of this. So I'm going to want that to be covered and then covered. So using this area, I know I put together something that made this functional.
Sweet.
That's starting to look like it.
Baby Back Fetus just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Baby Back Fetus. They have given 958 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Gouda, for a tier 1 sub to Baby Back Fetus. Anywho, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream in Lurk Queen's stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wolf. How's it going, Gouda? Gouda, you would like this. Chat kicked us back to the start of the save. And then Guy died on the first day. It was biblical. Absolute pandemonium. Really quite entertaining. No, you're trying to rebuild one. Yeah. All the 5 subs? A lot. Several 5 subs. It was quite a day. It was... The Captain Skaboom dropped so many of them, it was stupid. And then they just kept going. Until eventually I ran out of saves for this entire playthrough. Which I did not expect was ever going to be a thing I would say. But wow, chat. Wow. When you chat, you chat good. It's not really a good slogan. I might have to rethink that one. Once you chat, you never unchat. No, that's not it either. We'll workshop it. Right now what I'm doing is rebuilding the ship. I'm basically trying to make not a fish, but the thingy.
Hi, I'm Rocket. I'm Ghouls' crackhead son, and I just want to say, thanks for supporting Queet. I'm gonna go puke in her shoes now, bye.
When your chat, your family. Gouda, thanks for knocking me back a full day in game. From where? Oh, fuck me. Where the hell?
And that's it for ads.
God damn it. Thank you, Gouda. Back to the future. Where we're going, we won't need crying. Hold up. Okay. So we're now 2 days back. Hello, Gilbert.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, fetus. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, feeders.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Children, baby backs. No, nope, 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 nope. It's far too late for me to actually say nope, nope, nope a lot, but I just want to acknowledge that I got there eventually, and I did make a protest, albeit not effectively. Oh yeah, is the roof on? Oh God. Thank you, Gouda, for the subs. I love kids. They go great with barbecue sauce. Wow, we're chat. Y'all go a little off the rails on Fridays. You know that? Every once in a while, I worry about you. Oh, that doesn't actually. Right there and all the way up the other side again, because we did this already, but because Gouda gifted the subs, we do it again, but this time with feeling. Potentially. That. Oh, fuck. And here, and here, and here, and here. I'm glad the mechs are at least having fun. But they lose, I think the mechs lose like 10% charge a day, so they can handle about 10 days of this, even if all of the chargers were out of commission. Sure. That's good for now. Hold on. Actually, here we go. This is going to be a very interesting kill box if I can get it to work. And if I can't get it to work, I'll cry. But it should work. But it might not work. But it should work. But it could fail. But I think it'll work. Or again, crying and dying. Hey, that actually needs a tile right there. There we go. Crying, that's where I'm a Viking. I don't know why that. Not sure why that was. That actually approached a degree of funnier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, all right, okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, there. And I need a door. Look, a door. Okay, we're going to turn this into Guy's new accommodations after we remove the drum. Wow, what an amazing room you live in. I need to also get all of the crap out of the way. There is so much just excess. Oh God, where did anything get put? Damn it, Kuda. Blast you. It'll be a firefight. I don't know where I put everything, and now it's gone again, and now I have to re-put everything. I think. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. My God, this ship. I'm here to help. Gouda? Sure. Sure. Psychic suppressor initiates in 6 days. All these boys up here are gonna get up in 2 days. Oh, wow. Oh, thank God my mechs were going out and grabbing so much stuff that I don't need. They went and just wandered through the giant mech armada to grab corpses, if I don't miss my guess. That door can go there. I need to... Oh, God. Okay, this needs to be here. We're doing Killboxia. It's like Kielbasa, but more guns. But not zero guns. You. Uninstall, uninstall. Reconstruct. Putting this in the way of the grav core, which is the thing that makes the ship go vroom. I've definitely lost the plot a little bit, as just all of this needs to be microed so ridiculously. Oh, I remember putting this wall over here a minute ago. And you, and you, and you. Chill the hell out, please. Strike signal days. Major break risk. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's get this room and this room turned into actual, like, swanky digs for our people so that they don't have a mental episode again. We need to put... First, we need to get all that crap out of there. So I'm going to make a new zone for just buildings, which is not going to be nearly sufficient probably, but it will give my people somewhere to put like everything with some sort of sense of cohesion, so they're not just sort of struggling all day. What is right there? Vitals monitor. Uninstall. 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 Okay. You go. You go. There's so much crap on this ship. And I have no one to blame except for anybody within a 3-block radius. Oh, where are you're gonna go there. There. Yeah. Our builders can also... Oh, if I could... Hi, Wolfie. You're right. I didn't have anything to do today. You just relax, buddy. Glass, steel, uranium. Steel. Okay, build, copy. This right here will eventually turn into the Wall A Death, where everything goes to die a lot from heat. But it is not this day. This day, we fight. There, there, there. Okay, okay. I kind of threw all of the tiles there in something of, I'll call, a desperate rush. But it's starting to resemble what I planned. Just a skosh. Wow. The absolute disaster that is not these right here. It's kind of not terrible. It's getting something like a plan. Ish. Oh, come on. There. There. Cancel. I don't want you to... There. There. Okay. And then you? There. What is that? Why is this being annoying? Fuck it. We can make a throne room while we are doing things. So we're going to install throny goodness here and bed here. Okay, and then a bed here for our other resident. And then this can be the altar for the ideology. Because they need to be kind of not... Oh. Well, look, you're getting recreation in, see? Things aren't all bad. God help me, where did I put anything from anywhere? Oh, here, throne room. The braziers. We can put those here. And install here. Literally, if I don't have a throne room, he now takes penalties to his mood. Kind of a spoiled bitch. We'll put the chess table down, so maybe they want to do some little chessing, which is how you say chess gaming. Lots of ship to put together. Oh, God. Hey, a turret. Uninstall. Man, the system. We're gonna uninstall you. And you. Gotta get the throne. Okay, throne room needs to go up. It needs the columns. It needs... Hey, guy, what does your throne room need? Whatever tiles, floored, brazier 2, all braziers must be lit. Oh, did I look for... Oh. 2 columns, harp, all braziers. Oh, right, okay, so... If, in theory, if this goes well enough, we could actually up his rank and give him more psi powers, if I'm understanding that properly. This needs a harp. Harp. Literally a goddamn harp on my crazy, crazy, crazy ship. Absolutely bonkers, batshit insane ship. Oh, no bed. It's a work in progress. Can we get a poker table? Fuck yeah. We'll get there. Gal is sleeping on the floor. Gal, here's your bed. Or a bed. What are you doing? It's really hard to tell what you're doing. You're all very confusing. Let's expand this zone. That way? Yeah, I fucking don't know. There's just so much shit everywhere. Reinstall. Put this. We can tuck that back, basically. Okay, they're at least putting all the buildings in the center so I can kind of see what I'm doing eventually. Good Lord. That's for... Oh, of course, guy. All right. You're right. That's exactly where you need to be sleeping right now. A group of travelers are passing by. Bless this mess. Don't look at how I live. Ooh. No, my smoke leaves. They might trigger the mechs.
I walk this empty street on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily.
He did warn you. Can we make custom signs so we can put up "Bless this mess"? I like it. Next to dumping. Thank you very much, Great Times Gaming, for the 5 gifted subs and the continued trauma. You delightful bastard. About 60% bastard, 40% delightful, I think. Thereabout, somewhere in there. Oh, God. Oh, my neck. Okay. That's a great name for a stockpile. Bless this mess. Oh, that's actually not a bad notion. You can write stuff on the ship. That would be kind of adorable. Reinstall. Reinstall. kind of floundering a little bit on where I need stuff to be. I don't think I need anything like necessarily past this barrier, because if they get through this back wall, they're going to blow up most of the ship pretty much in one go. And that would kind of be all she wrote before I needed to really worry about anything. Oh, I see. There's a rooftop there. So much stuff is coming together. It's slow and painful, and all those mechs are going to wake up in like a day with a giant chip on their shoulder. I don't know if it's a computer chip or not, don't ask. I don't know if mechs actually appreciate puns or not, so I'm not going to push my luck. And, oh, wow, we got a lot of tiles that can go in there to double up the insulation on our soon-to-be kill box. Which will take a little bit of time to turn into a kill box still, what with the 5 billion things I need to still address. Like, everything's everywhere. It's complete anarchy. Where is anything? I don't know. I really don't know. What about anything else? I don't know where that is either. Where did you put anything? I will refer to my prior statement. Not a clue. Come on, bedroom. Okay, Guy, prioritize your bedroom. And then lectern. Okay. So we can do a altar to Guy. Kneeling pillow? Human leather, perfect. Install you right over here. And then altar. Granite small altar to me. Cool. Right there. Okay. Lectern. Then there's light ball. Which I guess we could put that in this sort of common area. Doesn't actually necessarily need to be in the religious room, but we'll see what I actually need to do. I already forgot it was there, and it's delightful already. And door. A series I need to watch. Along with like 5 other series. And also, apparently, K-pop hunters. K-pop demon hunters. That's the one people are talking about. I need to look into that one. According to the great wide internets, it's slap. Rare thrombos. Holy shit. Thank you for not setting them off. Hello, thrombos. Animal 7, animal 8. Not 10. 10 would be what we would need. We don't have 10. We're not even close. It is far and away unlikely we will get there at any particularly opportune moment. The only thing that's going to happen, the only thing that could possibly happen is if one of our colonists is in a good mood for long enough and gets a taming inspiration, which would allow them to automatically tame the thing that they looked at next, basically. Which is a cool notion, but is not really our skill set. We mostly make people die. Oh, okay. It's starting to look like a ship. Oop. I don't know why that... I'm not sure why this one right here is being kind of a bitch. What's up, Queet? Hey, Evelyn, how's it going? Hey, Queet, you're a thrumbo. I'm 86 years old. I'm graceful. They can survive negative 65 degrees Celsius. Space in this game is 75 degrees negative Celsius. Space. Thrumbos are hardcore. They look upon their field of fucks. And that's it. Just look upon it. And that's all you need. Because they're there to say, nope, none given. Niner, niet. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. They don't give an absolute fucking tits shits of a bits. I could put the light ball around the altar of evilness. Just that concept is very funny to me. A table. Table. Oh, that's their. Oh, right. Okay. This is slowly coming together. It just needs about 500 extra little things. And then we're close to maybe successful here. And there's so many little tiles everywhere that need to go somewhere. But the builders are busy, replacing the ceiling. Countdown, 12 hours. Thank you. At 12 hours, it gets real dark here, and we leave. Also, power. Look what we started with, and look where we are. And take note that the batteries have not been connected for like 2 days. Ugh. This will use a lot of steel. We have a lot of steel. I think we'll be okay. Oh, it would be, I guess it would be attached, yeah. Yep. This will string power throughout the ship somewhat reasonably. It's kind of a disaster, but I can deconstruct just the conduits once we get ourselves sort of situated. In 3 to 5 business weeks. My God, that's still just so much crap. Guy's bedroom is solid. The throne room is good. The altar to me is still desired. Making sure it's not, like, undignified. No path. Altar. I locked them inside. Most of my mechs were like, well, guess we're dying. There. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. I feel trapped. You are untrapped now. It was just your imagination. Go back to bed, sweetie. So many stockpile zones that are just disappearing. Whoa, shit, 1 hour. Okay, it's been great. Time to go. Mechanoids have woken up and will defend their colony. The psychic suppressor initiates in 4 days. They've added reinforcements. They've added reinforcements. They've added reinforcements. They've added reinforcements. We're just at 12. It's very easy for me to go, oopsie poopsie. I've used too much time Z. Now we're in the shitsy. You guys can get out of there, right? It is time to leave. We're going to take all the solar panels and the power supplies. All this right here is just buildings. Where's Gal? Oh. Gal will hopefully hop out of her delightful days when it behooves her. I'm also noticing that that's a long... I don't have any exterior doors. That would make it harder to go places. I was like, why is he walking all the way around the... There's no other doors, Queet. There are none. No doors. Continue hauling. And if you could make a door, actually. And a door. There we go. I gotta stop shift clicking because it basically will prioritize something earlier that may not necessarily be what I was supposed to try to prioritize. Okay, well, I'll have to put up... I'm gonna have to put this thing in here somewhere eventually. Oh, look, perfect. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Once Gal comes out of their days, we launch. Which she's getting there. Bless this mess bedroom. A little on the nose. Really glad they don't have a mortar, or we would have been in a little bit more serious trouble. Because they would be able to just shoot at us. Why do I even make home zones? I don't seem to listen to them. Oh, the places you won't go. The places you've not gone. There. Okay. Now it's at least accessible from these corners. Gal, you are... Gal's in a daze, but she's in bed. which means we take off. Not participate. We don't have any animals. Board the mechanoids. Is there a way to save these? Ah, it's fine. Let's not be here anymore. We just need a safe place that will be sufficient to contain our gigantic ship. Any old place that can hold our gargantuan monstrosity. That hopefully meets the requirements. We don't have much fishing in this DLC? Not terribly.
Quiet.
Yeah, welcome. Load. That was weird. As far as crashes go, that was unique. I don't think I'd actually seen that before. That's kind of bonkers. Gal, go back to bitch. Come on. We gotta get out of here. Hello! Hello, Eminem. How's it going? DJ Spade, welcome in. I've not tried the fishing much. It's kind of... I saw there's like a thing where you can get penguin pets and then starve them, and then they will completely fish up like an entire tile. Just drain the ocean in like sort of a big exploity fashion, which looks kind of cool. But I don't need fish particularly. Our colony has kind of subsisted off of packaged meals for a long time. Gal's up. Okay. Try it again. Launch the ship. We'd just like to go away. Everybody aboard. Try a different tile. Maybe I got mad at that one. For reasons I can't even ascertain. It's really hard to eyeball what the ship is capable of landing on now, too. How about here? Uh-oh. No, they're all on the ship. It just isn't taking off and crashing. Like that I can sort of click on stuff. And it, oh, that's still popped. Oh, my bar has vanished completely from the bottom row. Oh. Wait, welfare check. Hello, Curly, how are you? We're checking on leaving. Are we able to leave? It's been a wild, wild day, but that would be a lot if suddenly the game said, you live here now. Mine has done that a bunch. I've never managed to fix it. what did I do? We rebuilt the ship entirely. We went all the way back to square one. Guy died and was reborn. It was all a dream. Not the best writing in the world, but it was pretty solid. And we're waiting on Gal to come out of her daze, or at least be cognizant. I'll give you that shout out to Curly. Mine's done that a bunch. I have never seen this before, so I hate that. Okay, Gal, you're still in a daze. Can we get you out of a daze? You just ate pet food. Can I point out the survival meals right there? No? Okay, you're right. I'm the monster. You start the game. Maybe it's because Gal's in a daze. I'm going to save it. And let's try reloading the game just from right there. And see if there's something that's persistently wrong. If there is, yeah. Thank you for the shout out. I'm doing pretty good, Curly. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, I assume we're also playing, like, Borderlands ass early in the morning, right? Because that will be a fun time. Curly doing anything fun this weekend? Just playing with me. I'm very fun to play games with. All right, Gal. Hopefully you being in a daze is not going to... If it does, we'll know in a second. Everybody is able to get in. They just have to go all the way around because I don't have a back door built into the ship yet, which is just, that's minor. Okay, try again. You're not wrong playing a lot of games. I sent a Discord message. Oh, thank you. I definitely look at Discord messages. Surely. I don't know if we can land in deep water. Boy. Okay. Please work. Those in chat wondering, ass early o'clock is an industry term. Yeah, once you get into content creation, ass early and butt crack of dawn are just staples. Maybe something to do with being so close to the mountain on the south. No, it's like once that's got, this is a first. Game said no. Game might be onto something. Tell you what. It's been quite a day, and I'm flagging, I admit, a little bit more than I want to be at this particular juncture. So I think we could meander off into the void together and maybe go check out some other folks. No, the Demon Slayer movie's out. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, everybody. That is a stream I'm going to remember for a long time, where we came back from the brink and then died, and good God. I forgot my own raid messages. Can't believe we did 7 hours of building to break the game. We didn't move. And then we went all the way back to the beginning. Thank you very much again, Captain. Seriously. You threw us so far into the past that we saw our own future. So much for a fun stream. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night and weekend. I plan on it. I might stream tomorrow morning at the ass early at the dawn, because I got a key to play with Borderlands with my good friend Curly, and I would love to do that, I think. I'm going to grab the raid call, and I'm going to do this here. We time traveled all the way back to the start of the run. Then back again. What a weird dream. Perfect. Definitely an interesting stream. Thank you very much. Great Times Gaming as well. You guys have been fantastic. I make a raid call. I do make raid calls. Let me stop raid so nobody shows up. And let me take a quick look around for people to see where we're going to throw you. There's so many cool, amazing content creators. And basically, if you guys stick around, we're going to go hang out with some other folks. Let's see. I rated Will a couple of times recently. Who have I not rated? Oh! I'm down to look at some Night Rain, actually. We're going to go raid a Delight by the name of Quiddy. They are an absolute delight. They are very, very, very adept at the game of Elden Ring Night Rain, and I don't get the chance to raid it very often. Your music is awesome. This is Under the Stars by Squid with 2 eyes. Quiddy is a fantastic, incredibly talented player. You're going to like them a lot. You'll join the raid now. As I always say, as you're grabbing the raid call and the raid message and you're praying to have a wonderful weekend, you don't need to doom scroll. It is okay to be scared because things are scary. But when you are scared, you get to be brave. That's the only time you can be brave is when you're scared. Otherwise, you're just doing stuff. So have a wonderful weekend. I think you're going to do very brave things. And I will see you guys on probably tomorrow morning at the bright early time of o'clock. So have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. Be your best people. And be the person your dog thinks you are. And let me tell you, that's a high bar. Enjoy.